of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. E is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two.
Don't give that guy his queer duck. He's an addict, and you should not enable him. Hello, Bear. Hello, Bear. Needle here. Ganondorf on Golf poses an interesting question. Needle, what do you think would happen if you showed the intro screen to the people of North Sentinel Island? I think they would probably fucking kill you when you got close, if I had to imagine. Knowing what I do about North Sentinel Island. First, I would like to say Invisible Man 101, thank you for the 4 months of sub. So I see everybody is so excited about you born on North Sentinel Island. Sorry, North Sentinel Island. That's how I know so much about it. I see everybody has found the pill finger emote. I don't like the way it shows up in the chat. Man, these fucking spam bots are getting really creative with the way they type shit, aren't they? North Sentinel, New Jersey. Yeah, it was hard to, it was very difficult to crop Pilfinger because his hair is so thin and wispy, and he's against a black background. I did my best. It looks better, in Twitch dark mode. But against the whiteness of my chat. You did a great job. I tried. It was really hard to it was difficult to try to get rid of all of the shadow and the black, but still maintain like the integrity of the hair. I could probably do it a little bit better, but I don't know. We'll see how much it irritates me as time goes on. But hello, Bear, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful snooze day. 2 words I do not associate with you are maintain integrity. Is it both words together, or is it individually the words maintain and integrity? Do you think I'm incapable of maintaining anything and also integrity, or do you think I'm incapable of maintaining integrity? Glep emote reminds me, have you seen the Halloween episode? No, not yet. Can I be honest with you? Maintain integrity together is like an Xbox gamer tag. Let me be honest with you. I haven't seen any of the new Smiling Friends episodes because they are coming out directly during my stream time. And it's, I don't know, there's something about the episodes being like 11 minutes that makes me be like, I can fit them into my schedule some other time. And then I just don't do it. We should watch them on stream. I think that might be an issue with some people. Not me, but some individuals. That might be a problem with Mr. Space Ghost. Who I assume is running Adult Swim now. Marathon them while eating your one meal. Let's just do an intermission for Smiling Friends. You know, I thought about it. I considered it briefly. I was like, man, I'm sure a lot of people in my audience, you know, are gonna want to watch Smiling Friends. But then I thought more about it, and I was like, how many of my fucking chatters actually have, like, cable? How many of my chatters have cable with which to watch Smiling Friends? And how many of them just wait till the next day when it's uploaded on Twitter? We need a new shitty 10-minute show to redeem. 10 minutes is way too long. Queer Duck works because it's somewhere between, like, 3 and 5 minutes. Usually on the shorter side. I'm not watching, like, a full episode of goddamn fucking Steven Universe on my stream. I steal cable if that counts. That's so based and awesome of you. Is there even anything to watch on cable these days? Can we get a Sanity Not Included redeem? I've heard of that, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Sports? I said worth it. Smiling Friends. It's hard to make Smiling Friends worth it when it's, when you're gonna see it the next day on Twitter. Sanity Not Included. Yeah, that's something I've heard about, but I couldn't tell you what it is. If I see it, I'll probably recognize it. I don't recognize this, actually. Will you smile for a friend? Yes. Smilers. Go for milers. It's an old machinima series. Nyan Neko Sugar Girls watch along. Will you cry for a tier 3 sub? Potentially. I don't know. The Nyan Neko Sugar Girls lost its funny to me very quickly. Does anybody else feel like that? Starting about the episode where it's like 45 seconds straight of like the mustard-haired girl screaming after getting bit by a squirrel. At that point, I was like, okay, maybe this is getting a little bit, a little bit old. That's because that one guy looks like your BF. Okay, number 1, no, he doesn't. Number 2, fucking eat a big dick. Shut up. I haven't actually watched it, so I wouldn't know. I do know that the ending got stupid because it tried to do, you don't think that loud screaming and shitty mics are funny? You got a boyfriend? Oh, I love seeing people who don't know anything and take things on face value. Hey, Ryder Megalon. I know Nyan Neko Sugar Girls got stupid at the end because it tried to do, like... it tried to do some fucking, Brownie Mage! Brownie Mage, thank you for the sub! my VTuber got a boy. My favorite VTuber got a boyfriend. Can I borrow money for? Oh, god damn it, Brownie Mage, son of a bitch! That's why you subscribe. I didn't even notice it was a tier 3 sub. God damn it, Brownie Mage. Okay, okay. I will let it wash over me like water. I will let it wash over me like the waves. If I can fucking finish my sentence... Hey, Parcel, what's up? If I can fucking finish my sentence... I remember that Nyan Neko Sugar Girls got stupid because... I don't know, I can't remember the details of it, but... It had, like, some weird ending. Like, some weird, too complicated... overly complicated ending. Something to do with, like, dark magic or whatever the fuck. Hey, Culty Moose. The main girl dies. Oh, fucking spoilers! Which one is the main girl? Is it the one with rabies, or is it the one with the big... they both have big tits. Or is it the red-haired one? There's the cat girl, Raku-chan. That doesn't fucking help me, man. Big boobs. Okay, but they both have big boobs. Is it the cat girl? The cat girl or the one with, like, the Merlot-colored hair? Cat girl. God damn it. See what you did? Now, see what you did? Now you fucking activated Woozle's MK Ultra programming. The one who gets bit by a squirrel. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess... Honestly, I always thought the other one was the main character, really, but... Maybe, maybe she was a breakout hit. I don't know. I felt like Nyan Neko Sugar Girls could have been pulled off with more finesse. Have you ever been bit by a squirrel? No, I've never gotten close enough to a squirrel to get bit by one. Are we talking about Foamy the squirrel? No. Koneko-chan. Wait. Oh my god, the fucking one with the wine-colored hair is Koneko-chan. For some reason, I thought that... I don't know, it makes more sense for their names to be switched. I guess they are both cat girls. I completely forgot the other one was also a cat girl. All I remembered was her hair. Her hair and her green dress. I don't fuck around when it comes to Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Was anybody at this is a useful tie-in. Was anybody at Cece's stream last night? Particularly like the beginning of her stream? I guess I don't even have to say that. Is anybody in my fucking Discord server? Because this got posted in there. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I think that was your body double. Let's see, where was it? Here it is, yeah, here it is. Let me get it. Hang on 1 second. Here we go. Someone posted this in my Discord server. Whoops. Danny Smoke in Furryland. Sorry, Danny Smoke in Furryland, the anime. See, I gotta admit, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't love it. I didn't love it. It had the Nyan Neko Sugar Girls problem, where it was just a little bit. It was just a little bit too. If I want to see somebody being stupid on purpose, there are so many people who, rather, if I want to see someone being stupid on the internet, there are so many people doing it in earnest. Yeah, if this was legitimate, and moreover, if this was like on the line where you were like, is it real? Maybe is it real? But there are too many jokes that just scream stupid and earnest without being purposeful. Yeah, there were too many jokes in it that just scream forced. Did you see my first Sona I made based on his tips? I did. It was beautiful. I did check that out. You also made like a little Birdman. But the reason I bring this up at all is because while she's looking at this, and like a little bit before she's looking at this, I'm taking one of my special trademark needle bubble baths with my special trademark needle lush products, not actually trademarked. I was just hanging out in the bath while I was watching Cece. And I think I've mentioned this before, but I run my baths chronically too hot. Punish Buster! Thank you for the 300 bits. I run my baths chronically too hot to the point where it's like going to actually hurt me. Did you boil another lizard? No. But I did boil myself because I started around like maybe 11:15 or so, maybe a little bit after that. I started being like, oh, I'm getting a little bit dizzy. So I get up and I go get some water, and on my way there I'm like, holy shit, I'm about to fucking pass out. And I managed to make it just down the hall to my room, where I left a glass of water. And I can't even manage to sit in the chair. I have to get on the floor and like curl up into a fetal position, like I'm doing a hurricane drill. And this whole time, I'm watching Cece on my phone. I'm fucking half conscious. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna fucking pass out or puke or something. And the only time I could muster up the courage to like type the Furryland fever dream, the only time I could muster up the strength to type anything in chat. I don't even know why you asked this. I'm sure there was some reason. You asked like, which Arthur character was it that had the fat ass and the curly hair? And I just barely managed to type out Prunella and hit enter. And nobody acknowledged it. And then I fell asleep shortly after that. So that was how. That makes that comment so much better. Yeah, I wanted to provide a little bit of context for it. Because it felt like in that moment, it felt like I was... Yeah, it felt like I was, suffering some sort of mental break, and everybody was just pretending not to look at me. I can imagine Sered standing from the doorway, wondering if his sister would meet his demise as the fortune teller had predicted. The fortune teller is always right. Don't ever fucking... Don't ever lose your faith in the fortune teller. She knows so much. Prunella isn't even real. You're not real. Arthur's not real. I don't know what you're trying to get at. So I had an interesting night. That's right. I said it. Arthur, the shitty aardvark, is not real. He does not live at the WGBH Boston studios. In the basement with all his little friends. Don't tell Penis Butter Gamer that. The fortune teller knew the only way you could save yourself from a self-induced heat stroke was to watch Danny Smoke in Furryland. Prunella was a TV show only character.
Actually, Prunella showed up in the books, but she didn't get named. She showed up as a background character.
Danny Smoke literally saved your life. Can you imagine if I did, like... like if something bad did happen to me, like I had some sort of, like, blood pressure event, and I passed out, and the last thing I see is Danny Smoke, and his character that's just a Panther King from concert, and his mug that says... don't talk to me till I've had my gay person. Random blood pressure event. I mean, like, if passing out and my blood pressure gets weird, I don't know medicine. I'm not a doctor. Maybe my blood pressure, I don't know. Is it when it gets, do you faint when it gets high or it gets low? I can never remember. I think both. I think you faint in both circumstances. I'm so gay, I don't even I can't even drive straight. VTuber Needle in Furryland. Shut the fuck up. Imagine Thread finds a needle expired on the ground from something stupid, and on her phone is badly drawn furry man with a big bulge. The thing is, if that happened, I don't think he would be surprised. I think it would probably be I think he would be like, yeah, that checks out. I'm not surprised she was looking at this right before she went. She was probably really suffering in her last moments, and she was looking for comfort. Jerked off so hard you die. Shut up! Shut the fuck up. There is one thing I wanted to address about Danny Smoke, though. You know, not his, like, weird cartoons, but I would like to pose this question. Who the fuck even is Danny Smoke? He's some idiot. Don't worry about it. He's some idiot who wants to be funny on the internet. Yeah, he's just some guy who wants to be funny on the internet. So he's like you then. You know what? Yes. In that way, Danny Smoke and I are not so different. His posture is mad. That's what I wanted to say. Does he actually look like this? Like, is this actually, like, does he have some sort of condition? Because like I said, I was, like, half delirious when Cece was looking at this last night. And I was looking at this guy, and, like, my brain didn't want this to be real. My brain was like, there's no way a guy is built like this. There's no way a guy's neck, like, goes in a diagonal line. That's not how humans exist. Yeah, I saw he has the crystal fingers disease. There might be some weird filter. That's what I thought. I thought it was some weird filter, but it doesn't look like it is. It looks like you can see the muscles under his skin and his bones and stuff. Like, I think if this was a filter, you'd see, like, more distortion around like, the rest of his body. Like, maybe, I mean, it's kinda distorting a little bit as he moves his hand, but maybe that's just because his hand's all fucked up and weird and doesn't look normal. He made the lowest turnaround vid. The what? Is he a male version? Oh, this. No, this is. No, I've seen it. I've seen this. Listen, I do not have fucking enough room in my brain to remember all this shit by name. Usually if I've seen it, I can, like, look at it and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. His TikTok says disabled guy, so I bet you feel like a real asshole now. You know, part of the reason this didn't need an about for me to see that, Danny. Yeah, you think you needed to spell that out for us, Danny, Mr. Smoke? No, you know for a goddamn fact. Like, you know for certain that he's, like, using his physical condition to get more, like, likes and shit. That's part of the reason why he made the decision to do this, like, stupid, bad on purpose series. Because he knows he looks weird, and he knows that if he, like, paired himself with this weird art, it would, you know, it would make it stand out more. he gets mad pussy from looking like he was born in a funhouse mirror. I'm not saying he gets mad pussy from it. Like, did the pinheads in the sideshow get mad pussy? No, but people still came to look at him and point and be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Yes? No, they didn't. The only pussy they got was from the other freaks. And that doesn't count. It counts. No! If they were, like, letting people in, if they were, like, having people lining up and giving more money and giving extra money to, like, fuck the pinheads, then that would count. But if it's just the pinhead and the bearded lady having sex after the show's over, because the pinhead can't quite consent and the bearded lady has, like, some sort of emotional problems that come with being, that come with having her sudism, and probably also being fat. You done with baby voices? That's 4 minutes. So don't you fucking tell me it counts! Freaks can't have love according to Needle. I'm not gonna say that freak can't have love! What I'm saying is just because you put yourself in public display, because you have a physical disability and people will give you money to see that disability and make fun of it, that doesn't mean they will also have sex with you. There are people who want to fuck serial killers and corpses. Of course there are women who would fuck pinhead men. It's so unbelievably different. Like sometimes it's like fucking a serial killer is like an archetype, you know, the evil. Like that's an archetype that's shown up in literature and shit. That has been romanticized. There is no like sexy novelization about the pinhead and his girlfriend. The only thing there was Zippy the pinhead, and that was the least sexual thing to ever exist. Can you read the Toiki Meowth tweet? Let me find it. Here we go, I found it. When I get my paycheck. I think I'm doing it a bit too hard. I shouldn't force it. I should just let it be. Good night, Finch Firebird. When I get my paycheck, I give me a nice turkey. Then I eat the turkey until my tummy hurts. Then I swallow the bones of James. That's not even me trying to do a meow voice, by the way. That's just me, like, that's just, I don't hear it. I think I'm too high-pitched to be meow. That was a little bit meow at the end there. Meow, that's right. I think I'm too gravelly to be meow. I'm too high-pitched and I'm too gravelly. I just don't hear it. And then after just fucking shut up! What you're saying is you're a natural meow? I guess you could put it like that. I guess you could. Too bad Meowth isn't in the anime anymore. You and Meowth, that's right. Sounds like a toad doing a Meowth impression. Yeah, that's what I sound like. I sound like a fucking toad trying to do a Meowth impression. You're like a depressed Meowth who got his dreams crushed. That is just the regular Meowth. Why is he gone? Because
They completely, they got rid of Ash and Jesse and James and stuff. I'm still around? They're not! Ash and Jesse and James aren't still around! They haven't been around for years! Now there's some new bitch called Liko! There's some bitch called Liko and her friend Roy! After Ash won the Pokemon League a few years ago, that was the end of the series. Yeah, the Pokemon anime's been over. At least the original one. The one that's going on now is called, Pokemon Horizons? Pokemon hasn't been good since Red and Mystery Dungeons. Isn't there like multiple years between those two games? What about all the games in between those two? Was those any good? To you? I refuse to play them. Alright, fair enough. Listen, I have no choice but to be honest about this. I am part of the problem. Barring fucking extreme circumstances, I will buy the new Pokemon game. I will always buy the new Pokemon game. There have been only a handful of exceptions. Why? Because I like Pokemon. That's why.
That's why. The Pokemon anime was never even that good. It's fucking for kids. And it was made to sell toys. It's not supposed to be a masterpiece. As long as you keep buying the slop, they'll keep selling you the slop. Hey, I'm enjoying the slop. Pal World? Do not get me fucking started on Pal World. I will not be deluded. I will not be deluded into playing a shitty Arc clone just because because it has one joke that you acquire, that you unlock after like fucking 48 hours of playing. And because people are like, oh, I fucking hate Pokemon! This game wants to make fun of Pokemon, I'm gonna play it for that reason! It was also so fucking annoying to see people be like, what do you mean? They didn't fucking steal the Pokemon character designs. What are you talking about? They're completely different. They're totally different from each other. What did you mean? Yeah, I remember when people were like comparing the polygons in the models to be like, this is exactly the same model. And I know people were like disagreeing with that, but I fucking wouldn't be surprised in the slightest, really. And just because it has a couple of small differences, yeah, they'd get in even more trouble if they just ported the one thing over 1-to-1. I don't know. Pal World is one of those things. Pal World is one of those situations where I'm mad because people fell for it. You know? Like, it's such a blatant attempt at a fucking grift. Like, even when you look back at the developers of other games, it's so obviously just a fucking, essentially an asset flip. And yet everybody was fucking like jerking off about it. Sucking its dick. Just because because, for the only reason that they don't like Pokemon. Needle, I'm thirsty. Can you grab me a juice box from the fridge? I want watermelon. They make watermelon juice boxes? You're gonna hate ZA. Half the UI is from Pal World. Okay. That's the UI, though. I don't hate Pal World because of the UI. Like, well, why? Why do you think that's that's part of my issue with it? And I've been liking Legends ZA, by the way. I've been enjoying it. I'm not disagreeing with you. Sorry, I was a little bit. I got a little bit defensive. I'm sorry. Because Pal World fucking pisses me off so much. Do you like Mega Starmie? I liked him more when I found out he was like a reference to some like old Japanese movie with starfish aliens. I liked him more then. Spoken too much Pokemon Dada. I will say, I do have one big criticism was the new Legends game. And I think this is probably a sentiment echoed by a lot of people. I really don't like that just... like the whole map is just a city. I really don't like that. Like, maybe it's because I don't have all the wild zones unlocked yet. Like, I'm only about halfway through the game, so I have, like, maybe, I don't know, 7 more to unlock. I'm just about, I just, like, finished fighting my second batch of Mega Evolution Pokemon. But it just feels so samey, you know? You just walk around the city, and everywhere you look, it's the same architecture, the same buildings, the same fucking cobblestone blockwork, cobblestone, like, fucking rockwork. It being a city seems so lazy. I get what they were going for, you know? Like, I get that they wanted to be, like, different. Quite honestly, I would much rather not play anything Pokemon or even remotely similar to Pokemon. Palworld does not interest me whatsoever, but also the claims that Pokemon Company are using as against Palworld are completely valid. Not a single thing they're attacking Palworld over is an original concept of Pokemon. I would agree to an extent. I would say it's fucking dumb as hell for them to be like, Palworld is fucking, Palworld is ripping us off because of their monster balls, because you catch a little monster in a little ball. Like, I got so fucking mad. I was like, Nintendo! God damn it! That is not the issue here! This is the issue, Nintendo! This is the fucking issue! And didn't that get dismissed anyway? Like, didn't that recently get dismissed in whatever fucking court, Japanese court it was being brought up in? Didn't Pokemon get in trouble back a long time ago when they tried to call their thing Capsule Monster? Did they? Is that why they didn't go with Capsule Monster? I thought it was just because of, like, a general... I guess just getting away from the capsule gachapon element of it.
I don't get it. Looks pretty different. One of them has a tie, and one of them has a hat.
Dragon Ball copyrighted Capsule Monsters for a card game that never escaped Japan. Really? Huh. I actually didn't know that. Fuck was Dragon Ball doing with Capsule Monsters? Since when does Dragon Ball have fucking like, were they putting Goku into capsules? Just because he has a monkey tail, that doesn't make him a monster. time to Capsule Core is a thing in Dragon Ball. Capsule Core. I never watched Dragon Ball, especially not the original Dragon Ball. Even though I think I would really enjoy it. Everything I know about Dragon Ball, I know about from Thread. I have osmosed through Thread. That's why you're normal, Needle. Why are you saying lies to me? I'll let you know after they finish the fight scene. Give me 5 to 6 episodes. But you know what I do like? You wanna know what I do like? Corpus Incorporation, isn't it? Did I say capsule? Did I say capsule? Oh, I did say Capsule Core, didn't I? Capsule Corp. Capsule Core. The hypno-aesthetic. No, I've been into this subreddit recently. See, people give Reddit a bad rap. Deservedly. But there's one part of Reddit that I enjoy. I enjoy those Reddits. those like hyper-specific subreddits that people only post in like once because they have a specific problem that subreddit can help them with. Like the tip of my tongue subreddit is fun. The what is this subreddit, that's fun. That's fun. And one of the other ones on that same level I've been enjoying lately is a subreddit called Animal ID. And then they get crazy comments. I never ask Reddit again. Exactly. Is something called Animal ID. Or Animalid, I suppose. But it's Animal ID. Big fan of what bug is this? Yeah, same principle. Same principle. I just like looking at these posts and looking at pictures that people have captured of animals in their house or on their property or on the side of the road. It's fun. It's fun to see people be like, "What is this? What is this fucking slinky rodent thing that was caught on my dash cam?" Sometimes they also post pictures of shit, which I don't like as much, but what are you gonna do? But there was there was a post I saw on Animal ID, I think from today, maybe the other day, that I thought was very, very interesting. What is this? An alien egg? Found it in
Osaka, Japan.
under a bench. It was a bit soft. It was a bit soft. Marie touched it. That is a recurring theme in these subreddits, where they're like, I picked up this thing I didn't recognize. Will it kill me for having picked it up? And a lot of the times the answer is yes. Kitchen Cells is a guilty pleasure. Kitchen Cells is really good. Like that's Kitchen Cells is on another level. It's my vagina pack. It's a Japanese person egg. Potato biting its lip. It's it looks like one of those SpongeBob clams. You see, it's like a grumpy SpongeBob clam. See its unhappy mouth. Kitchen Cells is the one they write about how they can't cook and wish they would die. Yes. That's the one. So, but realistically, you know, all jokes aside, Does anybody have, like, any ideas of what this might actually be? You know? Some sort of sea mollusk. Like, maybe it is some sort of, like, egg sac. Some sort of, like, hatched egg. It's yucky. It's pretty yucky. It's a puka-muka. So, you want to know what it is? You really want to know what it is? Tenga egg. I'll tell you what it is. The gachapon toy of an oyster. That's because it is silicone. Yeah. They were like, what is this? An alien egg? What was this that I found underneath the bench? It was a bit soft! These little oyster things are really popular in Japan right now. I've seen them on Tereba, when I was still using Tereba, when they weren't on the dark side. All he needed to do was flip it over. Like, I don't know, like, it looks like it's gotten really dirty, so maybe the face, like, rubbed off or something? Where do rainbows go where they've been bad? To Prism, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. Okay, I didn't like it at first, but you won me back over with Reflect. Reflect made that joke. Thank you for checking out the stream, Kwachi, by the way. The cracking on the lips kind of makes it obvious it's silicone. Yeah, this is a bad photo. It'd be easy to, like, just, assume that that's, don't call them lips. It'd be easy to assume that that's just, like, I don't know, dirt or sand or some sort of, like, flesh flap. Kwachi, thank you for the follow.
Prisms refract, not reflect.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What happened to Tereba? Tereba got... oh, God, excuse me. Tereba got rid of its free shipping. Now its baseline price, if you want to send anything, is $40. And I will not be paying $40. Just buy the plushie? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just fucking go on eBay and find it. Oh, speaking of buying plushies. I'm very excited. Right, the CC plushie. Oh, yeah, also the CC plushie. That wasn't what I was gonna say. But yeah, CC is having a run for a Fumo. So you can pledge to get the Fumo made. She needs like 60 more people, I think. Yeah, she needs like 60 more people to get it. Hang on, let me get the link. Here we go. The command is, you remind me about it, and I get the link and post it here. That's the command. Very literal command. No, I'm very, very excited, because these just got released. Once again, returning to Reddit. Let it. Fucking check these bad boys out. No, get rid of this. Thank you. Fucking look at these things. Look at how beautiful and cute they are. We have the baby Aisha. I'm so excited. And I'm so glad that the U2's baby Aisha looks exactly like this one. Because now I feel even less bad about not getting it. Are those Neopets plushies? Yes! They are plushies of my favorite Neopets color, the Neopets Babby. I like it when they can be Babbies. I need the Uzzle and the Psy Bunny and the Kachik. For the uninitiated, Uzzle, Psy Bunny, Kachik. Neopets. I liked the Psy Bunny, and I still like the Psy... Cece, can I tell you something that might ruin the Psy Bunny for you? In the way that it ruined it for me. Or do you want to live in a world where he's still pure? Sure? Okay. I don't like his 5 o'clock shadow. The 5 o'clock shadow really ruins it for me. And now that I've seen it, I can't like unsee it. It's shaving cream. Yeah, it's shaved from the fucking eyes up. The blue one is called the Aisha. Yeah, I say Aisha. It might be Aisha. They're all so cute. And what makes it even like they're sold in these little fucking blind box things, which is annoying. But this is one of those rare instances where I would be delighted to own any one of these. So I don't feel bad about buying them at all. The only problem is I have no fucking idea where I'm gonna get them. So far, the only trail, like the only evidence online of any people buying these are people in Australia buying them from EB Games. I don't get to go to an EB Games. They don't got those in my country anymore. I bet they'll be in Hot Topic. That's a good place to look, actually. I never spent a lot of time playing, really taking care of the pets, but I remember liking the Neopets Flash games back in the day. See, I'm the opposite. I didn't like the Flash games, but I liked my pets. And I liked taking care of my pets. I really hope I can find these, and I especially hope that, like in the post I saw where they were like,
oh, I found the Neopets baby plushies at my local Australian EB Games.
They said that these were everything, like these were the entire stock that the EB Games got in. So I hope they're not doing a thing where they're sending like 8 out to every store. It only consists of 1 of every species. That would be so fucking annoying. I'd cry. I would also cry. And I would also cry because I would be forced to fucking swipe my fucking debit card 8 times to get all of them. I'd be like, fuck! Well, if I know for sure they're gonna be all of them, I might as well. The internet game I remember playing the most when I was a kid is the Dragon Fable in Adventure Quest, the original. You know what game I played a lot? The Powder game. Was very zen. And it was conducive to the ways that I played as a younger child. Younger child, as if I am still a young child now and not a fucking grown adult. I like to make up my own games. And what that usually consisted of would be like me sitting there doing the same repetitive task over and over, where I like think really hard about something. Is that the pixel art physics simulation? Yes, that is it. It was cool. I mean, it was especially cool back then because there wasn't really anything like it. I would build walls of stone and then send ants in to eat them, and I would just watch the ways that they would make trails in the stone, and I'd be like, nice. I'd combine the dirt with the water and plants would grow, and I'd be like, sick. I don't know. I had fun in odd ways as a child. One of my most vivid childhood memories, so like some of the games I like to play, is I like to do this thing where I would like tie a jump rope. I would not so much tie it, but I would like lasso a jump rope around a tree branch. And then I would just bat the handle back and forth for like an hour. Hours at a time. I like doing that because it let me do a lot of thinking. It let me retreat into my deep inner worlds. I also played this game, which in hindsight must have been really annoying for my parents. I also played this game where, like, I would repeatedly... Did you ever play with a door stopper for an hour or two? Sometimes. But there wasn't enough movement to amuse me with the door stopper. Contemplating her rope. This other game I played, where I would like throw a tennis ball onto the roof of the house, just enough for it to roll back down, and I would try to catch it, and then I would throw it back onto the roof of the house, and I would catch it again. Basically playing catch with myself. Catch with the house, really. But I enjoyed that. That was nice. It again let me retreat into my various fantasies. Playing catch with God like a moral oral. The ball hit you on the head once, and that is why you are a VTuber today. That's funny if it was like an actual baseball, but it was just a tennis ball. A tennis ball doesn't hurt that bad to get hit with, especially when it's not going at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like it was going at a very mild pace as it rolled down the roof, so I don't think I had to worry about that. What I was worrying about is I was worrying about missing the ball and letting it roll into the street where it would go down the storm drain. I was always worried about that. I don't know why they made the storm drain perfectly ball-sized to allow balls to roll down them. But it depressed me. Alright. I don't really have anything else of which to speak of. It was for the sewer clown. Two people at once said sewer clown. You people are reading too much Stephen King. I don't. This is a dedication of wanting to finish Harvester. I really do. Cause I could like the end is in sight now, and I'm like I wanna finish it. I keep thinking about it outside my streams as well, which is how I know I'm getting invested. I'm like, I'm just thinking, man, I can't wait to play Harvester again. I can't wait to try to use more items with other things in my environment. Harvester's living rent-free. A little bit. A little bit. Remember the part in It where all the characters have sex? Yeah, all the children have sex because they think it'll help, it'll help get rid of the clown. Remember how coked up Stephen King was when he wrote the book? Even fucking Stephen King probably doesn't remember how coked up Stephen King was when he wrote the book. All those memories are like fried in his brain now. I haven't caught up on the last Harvester stream. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Mostly we were just fucking around. A lot happened. Not that much actually happened. Stephen King probably doesn't remember he's on the Epstein list either. You know what? He probably doesn't. Yeah, basically, the only thing that Stephen King wrote problematic media said. Basically, the only thing that really happened, Sheep, is we fucked around in the lodge and we, like, killed a bunch of demon dogs. That's mostly it. Whoa, hello. There we go. Turning off the light for the ultimate Harvester experience. Yeah, you know, just demon dogs, nothing too new and exciting. So, where we last left off, we got to the second floor of the lodge. And this lady gave us a task, which I don't remember what it was.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for...
Remind me what the task was.
You don't understand.
I'm...
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we've seen this dialogue.
if she is here,
Difficult of finding her.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the third
Yeah,
floor.
we have to get the overdue book from what's-his-face. And when we asked what book, she said, "Oh, you'll know the book when you see it," which is ominous. What happened if you kill her? I don't know. Oh, there we are. For a second, I thought it wouldn't let me over here. Oh, okay, now what?
Well, that happened.
You'll have to solve the floor without the hint. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to let her live. I'm going to let her live in this instance. Because she's one of the only women we've seen, and I'm a feminist. I'm late to a Needle stream one time and she's already playing the game. We just started, don't worry about it. She's actually been nice to you. She has been, yeah. But that might be because she's not, like, associated with the lodge. Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. They're all photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. You know some people on an album. You know Slender Man, Steve? That's interesting.
Let me see. Oh, yes.
The new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a girl.
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair.
Cupid doll?
There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen it.
The mayonnaise!
A Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here
Slay
with a
it?
prize if you would seek your lady.
You want me to kill the Cupids?
Let me see.
But their mayonnaise is so good.
Shortly, you will run into a fellow named Mr. Kane. He has the strength of the truly insane. You will
Nice
need help
rhyme.
to get past him.
Nice bars, dude.
They say that music hath charms to soothe the savage breast. Music alone
what?
won't do the trick. But an appreciation of music may net you something that will.
Think you might be slightly... Your mind might be elsewhere, Mr. Priest. Why is she looking for a girl? If only you watched the other streams, Brownie Mage. Then you would know. Oh, this place is nice. Roughly hewn statue of a dolphin. Beautiful grand piano. Okay. This looks like an image you'd see in one of those, like, liminal space compilations. Like, is that it? These are my only options? I can't go the other way at all? Oh, here, yes I can. Here we go. Door's locked. Door's barred from the other side. Great. Get in there. Hello. Chess master!
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem.
Fuck! I don't give a fuck about your fucking chess problem.
Chess?
We have a more important issue on our hands. Wait. I was gonna say something like, it's Louis C.K. I was gonna be like, we just discovered that the fucking that's absolutely the same voice as the guy who was this is the creepy mortuary Abe Lincoln. I can't believe this whole time he was bald under his hat. But isn't it true that the harvester for this game, the portraits and the voices are provided by different people? That's how only the guy who provides the image for this guy got arrested for the child porn, and not the guy who does his voice. That's a scar. That is a scar, indeed. Now, does Needle know how to play chess? She does. She hasn't in a while. But I think she can remember.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
Oh, it's actual chess. Oh, it's actual chess. Oh, I see. Oh, it is legitimate chess. Okay, well, he said check. Did he said... What did you say check or mate? Because check is a different thing than like, it's being checkmate and being in check is a different thing. If I remember, being in check means you're in a position where you're about to get checkmated and you can't do anything else unless... Yeah. You need to make a move that screws him out of winning no matter what. It's kind of unfair that he's just, like, starting this on me right now. Like, it seems like you've been at this chess game for a while. Okay, it won't even let me touch. What is that, my queen? My king? No, it's my queen, isn't it? Queen is the one that you... No. Yeah, queen. Queen is the one you need to... It's your king. I haven't played chess in so long. Yeah, I know I'm moving my knight. It won't even let me move this piece at all. See, I remember the ways a knight moves. It moves in L shapes. It moves in L formations. I remember that. You move in L formations. Actually, that's an awesome insult. Okay. So, if I move it here, I've always thought of them as a T, not an I, not an L. Well, maybe I'm just smarter than you are, Quincy. If I move my knight here, that means the king can just hop over me. But if the king hops over me, then I could hop over the king. This is gonna take a while. Oh, is that not what the king cannot hop? The king cannot move at all? The king can't get other pieces? Listen, I haven't played chess since I was like fucking 12. King is a fat, lazy, brain-dead Nepo baby. He can't do shit. King doesn't hop, but it does walk with grace and dignity. That's a good way to remember. That's a good way to remember. Yeah, the king can move everywhere, but it can't hop. It can't, like, get pieces. It can move in one space in a direction. I remembered that. I know it can only move one space at a time. I didn't realize it couldn't, like, capture other pieces. Maybe I'm thinking of checkers. It can capture? But it doesn't hop when you how does it capture then? Like it just goes there and it kicks him out of the way? It just replaces the spot. Well, in that case, if I move my knight here, then the king hops over it. And then I just have, then the kings are standing side by side. Oh my god! I am fucking losing my mind! If you move the knight onto the pawn... Oh, okay, you would take... Okay, I get it now. You want the knight to be next to attack the king to get their S support. I I fucking hate it when Quincy says my name in all caps. The only consequence for failure is a fight. Well, I want to get it. I want to get it right. If you move it below your pawn and the king, then he cannot move anything but his northernmost pawn. But that goes against what you were saying to me. You said the king could capture. And the king can move in any direction. The king cannot take a piece which puts it in check so your horse is safe. Oh! Oh. Your king is defending your horse. I can't understand it when you put it like that. Your king is next to that space and would take his king if it moved there. I'm getting pulled in fucking so many different directions. Let's move to the space above the king. I think you just want me to be over with this, so you stop having to complain it to me. If you put the horsey there, then his king can only move into spaces which put it into check. Either by capture from your king or your horsey, which means this is the right way? I've played so much chess. Why does that not surprise me? Here? There's no more E3. They cancelled it. Now there is just individual duets. You joke, Needle. You people are gonna make my fucking brain explode. A, B, C, D, F, G. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know what fucking I don't know what fucking E3 me. I don't know where the pieces are where they are supposed to be aligned. I've never understood like move pawn to 6-4. I don't know. You messed up what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. That's not me messing up the alphabet. That's me messing up stopped counting. Did I mess up the alphabet? E3. I only won because Quincy helped me. And I only let Quincy help me because I couldn't fucking understand any other way. A first place trophy in Cabinet Makers Union Chapter 501 Special Chess Olympics for Differently Abled Spinal Injury Victims. He was so embarrassed he killed himself. Relatable. Special memorial mirror honoring the chess master was Mr. Congeniality at the All-American Chess Playoffs and Swimsuit Competition. Oh, good for him. Ashtray. Rook ashtray that the young chess master made at camp. That's nice. An excellent likeness in oil. These chairs were a gift from Bobby Fischer when he forgot to lock his back door one night. A reflection of an excellent likeness in oil. What did he drop? That's a good question. Did he drop anything? Operate the dead body. Like do a surgery on him? Oh, goodness. Well, I'll take that. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Steve's into it! Steve loves blood and gore and death and dying and violence. Don't you, Steve? That's why you walk around with your scythe. Get in there. Ah! Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Why was Mr. Meat in there? And that big dude is really tough. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. You entered his goon room. A man is allowed to defend his goon room, even if somebody dies. Yeah, let's play chess. I put you here. And then I put... Yes, and then I put... this here. And then I put it here. 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 There we go! Chess. Alright, now we get... Oh, I should probably have... They're doing this to me tomorrow. I'm surprised it's taken them this long. I'm gonna save again now that I have the key, because I know if I do die again, I will not remember to get the key. Alright, Mr. Meaty. Actually, say one more time. Just cut myself as much slack as possible here. Fuck you! Hell yeah! Get back! Get back! Get back, I said! Searching the body, you find a book! Whoops. Well, that was easy. Well, that was remarkably simple. Why would he have the book? I don't know. First time Needle's ever been excited to find a book. God damn it. I went outside so I didn't get to point it out. So the body disappeared. If you looked closely at, like... like his wound, you could see where somebody just like opened it up in MS Paint and drew like a bunch of scribbles with the 1-pixel pencil tool. It looked really good. Let's see, Kane's book. Is that really it? The stool, Mr. Kane's sole material possession since the death of his brother. Oh, is his brother Mr. Abel? Is that what you're doing? That was remarkably simple. You mean the second, because that book was his. No, the book wasn't his. The book belonged to the librarian. Category. Thank you, Red Chimera. Thank you so... I actually forgot to change it at all last time, so I'm glad somebody fucking pointed it out to me. But it's called Kane's book. You know what? You've got us, you got us, you got me there. Oh shit, listen to the fucking Hypnospace music in here. It's less Hypnospacey now, but that first bit was very Hypnospacey. Nothing? Gotta get all the harvester heads in here. I'm seeing if there's like anything small hidden around that I might be able to click on. What? Exit. Like walk forward?
Excuse me.
Hello.
You can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt.
Hoyt?
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor.
My shoes are clean. He's gonna fuck you up? We'll see about that one. Sweep this up, Janny.
All right, buddy. You asked for it.
Oh, asked for it. Holy shit! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh shit! Get out of here! Get out of here! Holy shit! He's giving me the fucking stapler gun! Ow! Ow! Jesus! Let me go! Let me go! Shit! Shit! It won't let me go anywhere! It's death by 1,000 cuts! I'm doing this to you tomorrow. I'm surprised it took that long. It's taken this long. Why does the stapler have such knockback? You were warned. I was warned. Death by 1,000 times 2 cuts. Parenthetical staples. Okay, I only have 2 shells, but... Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! It will not let me load any games while I'm dying. It makes me fucking sit here. It makes me sit here and watch him get killed. Very slowly, with one staple at a time. Alright, come on. gotta wait at the last second. Gotta wait at the last second. Made it just, live just enough to fucking walk to the entrance and pass out. Alright, dipshit, I'll leave you alone. Against my better judgment. Hello, lady.
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best that I can give you. I'll write it down for you so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
That's your clue? That's your fucking clue, you dumb cunt? A clue for the puzzle I finished before I even fucking walked back here? How is that the clue? Like, even from a fucking game, like, from a game development standpoint, how does that make any fucking sense, even a little bit? Like, any normal person playing an adventure game, they would be like, okay, like, you know, I mean, I guess it's a 50-50 no, it wouldn't. It's not even a 50-50 shot. Because obviously the first place you're going to go is forward, and that okay, you go forward, that takes you to Chessmaster, and when you go forward still, that takes you to Kane. Because the Chessmaster is the first guy you see! Like, is the puzzle supposed to be like, oh, the puzzle is you have to think to check his corpse? I've been checking every corpse in this game, even if it doesn't do anything. You're gonna die anyway. Fuck you.
Can I help you?
I'm looking.
No, we're not having this conversation again. We're not having this goddamn conversation again. We're not having this goddamn conversation again. I'm gonna give you the book. Get over here. I'm gonna fucking cook you into ribbons. He doesn't even want to look at the books. You always will wear killer needle. I almost said kidder needle. Neil. Kidder Neil is what I almost said. I'm glad Grandma died. About to soft lock. What do you mean about to soft lock? You want to know something really funny, Needle? What? What did I do? What did I just do? What did I... Yeah, what did I just do? Did I really soft lock myself? By killing the librarian? Is that really what happened? What's funny, Ganondorf on golf? What's so funny? What's so funny, man? What's so funny? Hey, Jollyton, by the way. Thank you for coming to check out the stream. You can kill Kane without wasting all those shells. I didn't waste any shells. Each one of those shells was put to great... Well, I wasted one shell. The reason I used the shells was because he seemed to have like a fucking million HP. And the shotgun is the best weapon I have available. So I don't regret it. Maybe I'll regret it later, but I don't regret it now.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. How do you lock, how do you lock push doors like that? Oh, okay. I got the makeup of the lodge wrong. But the first guy you see before Kane is the fucking priest, not the chess master. Wait, no, it is Kane! Fuck! You never had to fight Kane. What do you mean I never had to fight Kane? Are you being serious? No, I get what you mean. That's why he had so much HP. Is it supposed to be like a subtle hint that you don't need to fight him?
Let me see. Short.
No, get over here. No, get over here! Get over here, I said! No! Ah! No, I want to kill him! No, don't! That's awesome. Have you noticed how for like how some screens in this game is a part of the screen you need to press to go out is like a fucking single square millimeter, and you have to find the single millimeter on the screen to figure out how to leave it. Except for this one, in which the whole like fucking bottom quarter of the screen is taken up by the exit command, so you can't walk towards him. Ah! Just shoot him. I don't want to shoot him! I want to save my bullets! What if I use all my fucking bullets on Kane? Then what? Why did it kick me out? Fucking stupid fucking cocksucker! God damn it! You know what? Fuck it. I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm out of shotgun. What? Why does fucking disarming my shotgun take me out of the room? More importantly, why did I get so frustrated at that? Ornate vine encased in pillar. Operate the column. Examine the hooked flail. Pick up the hooked flail. Is that it? Just the flail? Hooked flail. Oh, this is one of those, I thought it was gonna be like a mace. The spiky ball on the end of the chain. I'm disappointed. This is that stupid ass place. Where do you use the key anyway? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Remember the Lodge Keeper's hint about music in Mr. Kane. There was a door you just touched that said it was locked. I tried to use the key on that door, and it said it wouldn't work. That was the fucking first thing I tried.
Oh man. Damn it.
So what? Was there was something I had to do with the fucking piano in the other room? That's it? The flail saves you bullets. I can't save any bullets because I don't have any goddamned bullets! Or shells, for that matter. There's just a big fucking hole in the wall I'm not allowed to go through. Quincy, shut the fuck up. An intellectual arena. Anything else you have? I can't pick up the axe you used to kill yourself? Comfy chair. Intellectual, you say? That's what happens in your brain if you try to understand the lodge layout. An oh so tasteful sofa. It's pretty tasteful.
He's a truly queer duck.
Son of a bitch! Oh yeah, I never took off Pride Month sale, did I? Alright, man. What fucking queer duck do you want? Duckficet reset? Oh, the duckficet isn't reset. This just means we can watch a queer duck without it impacting the deficit or being affected by the duckficet. Yeah, the duckficet is still at -3. Don't kid yourself into thinking otherwise. Oh, great. Episode 10. It's our favorite. It's one of our favorite episodes. It's the one with the Ku Klux Klan in it. Can you make the episode play on the painting? Ku Klux Klan. I told Kai you were gonna watch Queer Duck, and their response was, "Oh, Princess Tutu," and I had to teach them the truth. No offense to your friend Kai, but if someone says, "I'm gonna watch Queer Duck," and their first thought is, "Oh, you're gonna watch Princess Tutu," that's a problem with, like, their own brain, and they might want to, like, see a doctor about it.
Queer Duck, he's intellectual. Queer Duck, he's homosexual. Please don't think that he's perverse. He's the patient's favorite male nurse. It's okay, he's just fake, cause he's openly gay. He's a truly
not
queer
pleased.
duck. Queer Duck.
Look at him.
Trapped in a duck's
Look at him cross his arms and put his hands on his hips. These are all classic signs of defensive body language and posture.
body.
Charlton Heston is not gay.
Gay man would wear
Investigators are going to have a real hard
please,
time
Becky.
figuring out it was a chess game that made this man kill
The
himself.
man wore a skirt in every picture he ever made. I heard the original.
It wasn't the
title
chess
of
game that
Dan
made him
Hurd
kill
was
himself. It was
Ben
a
Gay.
Queer Duck on loop, rather.
Queer Duck, is there anyone you don't think is gay?
Kevin Spacey. He said he's straight and I believe him.
That joke. Honestly, that joke becomes one that works if you cut out all the laughter after it and you just have them staring at the camera in silence.
Oh my gay stars! This is a terrible wine. Oh,
It's like a cinder block every time.
Queer Duck? Something queer?
For a sec, I didn't realize you paused.
yeah, I'm getting a lap dance from your son. Excuse me.
He's going to get killed out there.
Let's raid his medicine cabinet.
Good thinking. We gonna burn your house down.
Yeah! But first, let's burn down that awful beige house with the puke green shutters.
Yeah! Wait a minute. I never seen a Klan member in Laura Ashley floral print sheets. Queer Duck?
Jerry Falwell!
I'm gonna have your head on my wall.
It'll be the best head you ever got. Mwah!
They're kissing.
Let's get him!
That's not a bad face. This one right here. This one is very 2010s cartoon. This face right here. I guess it's kind of hard to see when it's so small, but it's big. It's big to me. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Zoom in so we can cap it. Too late.
Whitman, Waylon Flowers,
Already moved on.
Adam.
Hello? They're all gay.
I'm in heaven.
I'm in hell.
I understand. I understand that. This is the same things that happened to Dick Cheney today. I don't know why you hate this, Needle. This is silly. Are you gonna make me do it? Are you really gonna make me do it again? Where is it? What episode is it? I think it's this one. Is there a particularly bad episode? Yeah, the episode where Queer Duck attends a funeral for his friend who died of AIDS is pretty rough. As is the episode where the entire joke is that Queer Duck doesn't want to marry his boyfriend and that he's going to be unfaithful to his partner when they do get married. But I think this is more of a succinct example. But let me just skip. We don't have to watch all this thing. Number one, the character's name is HIV Possum. HIV positive possum. So that's a great way to start. But I would just there's one clip. There's one like little bit in this that I think is really exemplary of all of Queer Duck and Queer Duck sort of like comedy stylings. And long time needleheads will know exactly what I'm talking about. We have an emote for this. We have a 7TV emote just for this moment. Now watch this.
I hardly recognize him.
Well, he's wearing less makeup than usual. Tragic.
Got a great deal for my 50k points.
Tragic.
Why him? Oh, God.
Here it is. Here's the joke.
Why him? Oh, God. Why him?
Oh, I don't know, because he was a condom-hating intravenous drug user with a Haitian boyfriend.
That's quite the line. It really is perfectly crafted because every fucking word in that sentence makes it worse. Like first you got condom hated, you're like, oh no, like that's a condom hating is a bad start. Then it hits you as intravenous drug user, and you're like, oh no, it's doubling down. And then it hits you with Haitian boyfriend, just to really like fucking slap you across the face and wake you up. You think there would be a stinger for possum, like, fuck you, I wasn't dead. There is a stinger, of sorts. The stinger is, after Queer Duck turns the funeral into a gay rave, he goes outside and quietly looks at a photo of him an HIV-positive possum on their, like, gay trip to Tahiti, and he goes, oh, HIV-positive possum. And that's supposed to make you feel, that's supposed to make up for this.
By him?
Oh, I don't know, because he was a condom-hating intravenous drug user with a Haitian boyfriend.
I can't tell if this was supposed to be a pro-gay parody or some anti-gay propaganda. It's a bad pro-gay parody. The conclusion we've come to is that the guy who made this, Mike Rice, who is an actual guy, by the way, like there's a reason he got fucking Kevin Michael Richardson in on. This character's voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson. There's a reason he got him in on this production, because he was a writer on the goddamn Simpsons. He got fucking Conan O'Brien to sign on to Queer Duck as a guest voice actor. And he has a wife and children, and he still made this. Our running theory is that it's like some sort of weird self-hatred, like some sort of therapy. No, he's not gay. He's a straight man. The director is gay. The director doesn't do shit. I feel like there's a missed opportunity with a possum because of the fact they play dead. See, that's a good joke. That would be a good joke. You're right. You'd think they would make him a possum only for that reason, but instead it's just like fucking whatever. It's like no relevance. The director made the character designs. He fucking did a bad job. He did a bad fucking job. Our theory about the Queer Duck creator is that he is trapped in the closet and he wants to be gay so badly. But like maybe because of the environment he grew up with or whatever, like maybe he grew up in the church, he knows he's not supposed to be gay, and he thinks that he'll go to hell if he's gay. And enough and
And it's been enough. He's gotten used to it where he was able to make something like this. Where he was able to, like, I want to make a cartoon about gay people. He got to the point where he was okay enough with it to make this, but not okay enough with it to not do jokes like condom hating intravenous drug user Haitian boyfriend. Needle, why can't a straight person tell a gay story? I don't know. That's a good question. How about? I think after that, after some straight people tell a gay story, I think that it would be really poggers and cool if some white folks started doing narratives about about racism. No, you know what Queer Duck is? Queer Duck is like if fucking Bebe's Kids was made by a white person. That's what Queer Duck is. That's what fucking Queer Duck is. The silence. Mic drop. What the fuck are we doing? I don't even fucking remember. I know I was pissed off. What do you mean, Needle? All media that talks about racism is made by the whitest Californian women. You mentioning that movie makes me want there to be a terrible Queer Duck SNES game now. I think we're all done in the chess master room. Ah, fuck yeah. Steve's going down to the leather club. So I don't think I need anything in this part of the building anymore. You were wandering around and lamenting how you wasted all those shells. Wandering around part, I believe. Lamenting about wasting the shells. I guess I was lamenting a little bit. Swords. Shields. Pokemon. Musty throw rug nailed to the wall. You were so mad you killed that guy. Many such cases. Can't do anything. The way this one is illuminated, like, is that supposed to be one of the... Is that supposed to be, like, the guy? What's his face? The arms keeper, whoever the fuck, the guy who made us burn down the diner. A beautiful grand piano. What doesn't let me do anything was the piano. That was Palpatine. Somehow, Harvest Doe returned. Oh, here we gonna look at the other one. Anything here? No. Why is this dolphin so pointy? Oh, that's his tail. Oh, that's his like dorsal fin. Or not his dorsal fin, like his back fin. I was like, why is the dolphin on this side? Why is he so elegantly sculpted? And why is the dolphin on this side like a fucking swordfish? No, it's one dolphin. It's just different sides of one dolphin.
Like, it doesn't let me... Twins separated at birth. Fuck, it's a fucking cat dog situation. Thank you for checking out the stream, unknown or serious. It's weird how it won't let me, like, even operate the piano. That seems like something it would let me operate. Try using the key on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I'm pretty sure it would say, like, piano key. Chess Masters. Does it open something in the chess? No, I don't think it... It probably doesn't open anything in the chess master's room. I'm pretty sure there's not anything left here. Door's locked. I thought I examined this place pretty thoroughly. Does it want me to try to open the cabinet? Is that it?
Damn it.
No, not dead body. Use chess key on dead body. No, use chess key on cabinet.
Well, that didn't work.
No. I figured it would say, like, this cabinet is locked, anyway. Use it on the chessboard? Yeah, that'll work. Start suckling up the ashes in the ashtray. The nicotine will make your brain work better. Maybe the janitor's done? Use it on the painting to unlock a rare queer duck. A rare and beautiful, never before seen queer duck. Alright, back to the janitor. I'm going. You done now?
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor.
No, he's not done. What if I pay you $200 to be done?
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you?
Damn it!
Keep up the floor.
Show him your wiener. He won't take money, he won't take my penis. I don't know what he wants. Melodramas involving the brutal murder of men by ungrateful suffragettes are popular with a large membership. Yeah, I bet they are. Can we go back and not waste all the bullets? No, there's gotta be a way to do this. Unless there's not. Janet Toar. I don't know what to do.
All right.
Get, come on! God damn it! Fuck! Ungrateful suffragette is a The Onion comic character. So I think I do have to kill him. The problem is... Yeah, I absolutely have to kill this guy. This is my next task. The problem is... getting close to him. can't, like, it won't let me get close to him. Like, the stapler gun has too much goddamn knockback. And it won't let me leave once I start this fight. Crawl onto the ceiling so you don't dirty the floor. Okay, don't tell me what to do, but do tell me this much. Am I actually soft-locked here? Like, was I really supposed to save my bullets for this guy? Kinda. Okay. Fine. Point taken. Stop grabbing the shotgun. I'm gonna accidentally fucking fire it. I think you have to kill the custodian because this game hates honest folk. I don't know how, like, it seems. Perhaps you should kill the Janny with a ranged weapon. Yeah, like I was trying to do. I mean, a scythe is fucking is kind of a ranged weapon, but I couldn't even get close enough to fucking scythe him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, what if you don't find the shotgun? Cause the shotgun is like hidden somewhere. You don't need to get it. There's like a little special extra gift for you.
All right.
Grabbing the nail gun, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. You got the shotgun killing the first dude here. Brawny Mage, please don't say things when you don't know what you're saying. Janitor dead. Door's locked. God damn it. I guess it is trying to communicate something to you. Like, it's hard to, the big fat guy, Mr. Meaty Kane. He's so hard to kill. He took like fucking 10 bullets. Sorry, 10 shotgun shells. So I guess that's supposed to tell you that you're not supposed to kill him, or that you should save your stuff for other reasons, other purposes. No, okay. Good, just does that every time. Every time I fucking arm or disarm myself. Have you considered using different weapons on Mr. Kane? Perhaps he has a weakness like Pokemon.
Oh, the thing is, most of these weapons are fundamentally similar. Like, whether I kill him with the scythe or the cleaver, he's still dying from being cut a million times and all of his blood coming out. Really, that's what kills him every time. Really? So what's in here? What's in our beautiful ballroom? Holy shit! Spooky clown!
All right.
Grabbing the chainsaw, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. You also find a Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm glad I put the siphon before I walked in here. Happy birthday! Let's play Impale the Poor Dumb Hapless Animal with lawn darts. That's my favorite game.
I knew you would like this background, though. You know, I think I found our setting for the VTuber Needle Streamathon next year. I think we're gonna have it here. Comes with a clown, comes with a teddy bear, comes with a set of lawn darts. It comes with a fucking projector? So we can watch movies? In the pre-release screenshots of this game, it looks like this was an NPC you could talk to in older versions of this. You could talk to the clown, huh? That's a shame that they got rid of the clown as a character. I wonder if you could also talk to Mr. Kane at one point. Because that's the only, like, 2 enemies in this game that have been, like, actual, like, FMV people. Talk to her. Shut up. This tank of happy gas is plumb empty. Ah, darn. Maybe next time. The brown stains on the outside of this jack-in-the-box suggest you don't want what's packed inside to come spraying out. That's red. Dumbass. Perhaps a clue as to why this birthday wasn't very happy. I mean, I don't know, is it? It says happy birthday I can't make out that word down there. It says happy birthday, asshole. Oh, it does say happy birthday, asshole. That's nice. Don't say that this cake is half-eaten. Say that this cake is spattered with brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. Well, you think a little prion disease is gonna scare me at this point? Well, here's my Cupid. Did Cupid not care that they just put Cupies in this game? This game's development history is somewhat interesting. I believe that before they settled on FMV, all the characters were going to be drawn cartoon sprites. Really? That makes sense. I guess maybe they wanted it to be a little bit, I guess they thought it would be scarier with the FMV, which it is. It's more uncanny. Blood-spattered movie screen. The projector is broken, so you're unable to watch the film, which appears to be the light holiday children's classic, Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. Oh, I fucking love that one! I love its sequels. The Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a nail gun. The Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with chemical weapons. The Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit at the hospital. Cupid probably never noticed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The actors make it look a lot better. I think it would be a lot less scary if it was a cartoon. I think if it was a cartoon, it would be like more Day of the Tentacle-esque. You got the shotgun killing the first guy here. The dude at reception, the one with the cloak. No, I fucking got the shotgun in like a secret area in the cloakroom. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess technically I did get it from... I didn't pick it up from him. He just let me go in there. Or rather, he wasn't able to stop me from going in there after he was dead. That's not the same thing. We're still on this. I didn't want to be. Listen, Brownie Mage is the one who fucking brought it up and is bitching at me about it. It doesn't matter how I got the goddamn shotgun. Who wanted the Cupie? I did. Okay, you can have it.
Fine work. You're obviously an earnest young man.
Oh, here you are. Yeah.
A quick check of my records indicates that indeed a woman was brought into the lodge, although I neglected to get her name, since females are generally not considered for initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there. Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize. Little things mean so much.
You got him. You killed him with the shotgun. You got the scythe and the extra shells in the secret room. Oh. All right. So I was wrong. Sue me. What are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking kill me? The Chapel of Love. I guess, is this the Chapel of Love? The door is barred from the other side. I guess it really doesn't want you to kill this guy. I guess that's why you can't walk around in here, because you need you need him to tell you about the Chapel of Love. Is this the Chapel of Love? Pretty nice in here. Hooked flail. Oh, I never got the flail. Okay. There's nothing else on this column. He said that on the 3rd floor. Well, I figured it would like lead me up to a staircase or something. Am I the Chapel of Love? Are you the Chapel of Love? The Chapel of Love was inside of us all along. You got a key from the clown's body, did I? Oh, I did get a Cupie key. I was too busy looking at the Cupie, I didn't even look at the key. Cupkey. Cupkey sounds like a Pokemon name. Will this open it?
Oh, man.
Well, where was there a locked door?
Well, that didn't work.
Won't open the piano. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit! Oh, the chainsaw has limited use as well. I thought I would just be able to use it forever. Because we're done with Mr. Kane, do you want me to tell you his weakness? Does it have something to do with his piano in here? Does it want me to physically sing at my computer screen so the microphone picks it up? Like it's a goddamn Nintendo 3DS game. You hit him with the whip. And he comes to death. He comes so hard it makes his heart explode. Whoa, takes his eyes out, and he just stands there letting you kill him. Huh. So you just gonna be here for the rest of your life, grappling aimlessly? And now he's just doing a weird dance. I'll leave him to his devices. This was the answer to the dumb music puzzle the lodge guy was talking about. How are you even supposed to... Because the flail was in the piano, that's why. Because you find the flail in the piano room, and they want you to be like, oh, the music weapon! Well, how do I get upstairs? Rocket. Bet it goes more than just pop. Probably. Whoops. I haven't found anything that's like unlockable, except for this door, but this door isn't... Didn't I try that? Like, I know I tried it with the first key, but didn't I try it with the QP key as well? Maybe the wrong pixels? Maybe. It's entirely possible. Chapel of Love. Fucking whatever. Oh, I guess this is the chapel. I guess those are chapel doors, kind of. Maybe you used it on the other door. If I did use it on the other door, that was a complete fucking accident. And I thought I was using it on the right door. MC walks like he shit himself. You know, he gets that a lot. He gets that quite a bit. Flag on a pole. There's a flag on a pole. What's behind the curtain? Is it the Wizard of Oz? A Range Rider lunchbox with feedback accessory! That's fucking sick! Grab a sandwich out of the lunchbox. Okay, health materials, useful. A rusting barrel of grease paint. A wooden plank. Thrilling. Non-functional prop kitchen. Save. Let's see. Examine the staircase. A spiral staircase leading nowhere. Two masks on the wall. Another wooden plank. After being abducted by aliens and subjected to unspeakable degradations, the windmill is now only suitable for a life in this theater. Nobody will ever love the windmill now. It'll never find true love. It's been tainted. Essential theatrical equipment. Mushroom. Operate the masks? What do you mean operate the masks? Well, Okay. Well, I'm glad I've looked at the masks again. Whoa! It's the guy who smokes cigarettes in Beetlejuice. Guy who smokes cigarette in Beetlejuice. Now you think that is coming from nowhere, but that's actually... I said that because this place looks like the waiting room in Beetlejuice. Tastes great! Have another, dear. Maybe I will. Cancer Station. This is the most subtle game in the world. After it did that shit with the fireman? Standard C-type fire extinguisher. No, this is Cancer Station is exactly the sort of subtlety I'd expect from the game of the gay fireman. Tastes great. Wow, they're complimentary? They're for free? Oh, it's all cigarettes themed in here. Oh my god, I was making a... I didn't realize my cigarette guy in the Beetlejuice waiting room joke would be relevant in some marginal way. The chair which has been rigged to break into pieces during the hilarious third act rape scene as a large rep musical hit, Mr. Smith's Trip to Turkey.
First I raped the broads. Then I take their bones and I throw them at James.
I need my sandwich really bad, actually. All better. All better. What was the point of killing the cancer dude? Because he was trying to kill me.
Turkey sandwich? Glass of milk.
It all comes back to Captain Goddamn Novelin, doesn't it?
Okay.
Use... Oh, I can take the flag. Pick up the flag. Okay.
They say cancel kill. No, it wasn't you.
I love that CC emote. That's probably one of my favorite ever emotes. Oh! Plank, okay. Planks, okay. I'll take this. Can't grab the traffic cone, even though it looks very grabbable. Essential theatrical equipment programs. Mushrooms, costumes. Empty water cooler. Like, I'm surprised it won't let me grab the fire extinguisher. I'll take that. I'll take that shit. Coffin nails. Pixel hunt game bullshit. That wasn't as bad. That one. I feel like that one was a little bit more obvious.
Okay. Well,
I can't like combine the planks.
Well, that
Can't
didn't
combine the flags. Well, I have lighter fluid, but I don't have any like source of ignition. Whoa! What? Something has happened? Yeah? That was a complete accident! Was I supposed to just brute force this until... Like, was I supposed to get that answer somewhere else, or was it literally just brute force it? Yeah. like, was there some sort of clue somewhere that told me to put that would instruct me to put those masks in that exact location, or that exact position, rather? Or is the universe just taking pity on me? It's fucking loud in here. Blood red water swirls behind the glass. I guess I needed to be washed pretty bad. Wait a minute, those are washers and these are dryers. You can't fool me. You can't goddamn fool me. I hope somebody got fucking fired for this blunder. Nothing. These look like Stephanie's clothes. Oh no, she's naked and having sex with men. Men who aren't me. Blood red water, washer water versus sink full of dead babies. Listen, nothing is gonna beat that sink full of dead babies. Also, this is depressing. I've always been lucky enough to have my own laundry room, so I've never had to actually, like, go to a laundromat. Is this something that they have? Just like ironing boards set up in against the walls? No? I didn't think so. Maybe that's just a special feature. Uh-oh. It's code red. It's funny sound effect time. A good usable pipe. Sure, I'll take a usable pipe. The fuck you room? Why are you calling it the fuck you room? This room's the worst part of the whole game. What's wrong with it?
Damn it.
Power meter, fuse box, locked door.
Well, that didn't work.
If you save in here and you got no backups, you're fucked. Uh-oh. That is bad. Without warning of timer. There's a little, I can tell it's a timer. I can see it moving. Battery's dead. Cutoff valve is rusted. It won't budge.
Okay.
Kind of a sick beat once you get used to it. A fully charged battery. Pipe wrench. Does it want me to use... No. Does it want me to use... The wrench isn't much help. The valve is stuck solid. Fuck! How are the gay firemen? I think they are dead. But that's fine. They're having a Queer Duck put on a wonderful funeral just for them. It's really quite delightful. Falls to my fucking knees. Uh-oh! I'm not sure if you ever talked to the right people, but basically the firemen get so paranoid about the stolen cloth, they all kill each other. No, I didn't get to that. I didn't get to that bit. Which one was it? I'm not saving these in order, which is a big problem for me. Was it... Ah! Yay! It was a Chapel of Love. It was yay? Okay, it was yay. Are you excited about the Uma Musume updates? No. That game is hard for me. And I don't like it anymore for that reason. You were right. Okay. Alright, first things first. Pipe puzzle. First thing, we start grabbing all this shit.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I think that's everything. But now what?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Does the timer pass when I have my inventory pulled up? They've been trying to use that as like a cheat to get more time to sync a little bit harder. There's also a fully charged battery and a dead battery. Use pipe on pipe. Combined pipe. Use pipe on pipe. Yes! I have combined the pipes!
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay.
Use pipe on battery.
Well, that didn't work.
Use pipe on battery.
Well,
shit. The steam hisses as the alarm sounds. Pipe on pipe on pipe.
Oh, man.
It doesn't want me to unscrew the flagpoles to get more pipe.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Does it just want me to, like, pry the door open?
Okay.
No, pipe. What does it want me to connect? You already have the pipe you need. Control valve in the on position.
Oh, man.
Oh, operate valve. Okay. Well, I turned part of it off. Now what? Wrench the pipe off.
Well, that didn't work.
Ah! Okay. I'm getting closer. Is there a broken or missing pipe you can see that can be replaced with a good one? No! If there was, that's what I would try. But there's not. Or at least I don't see any. A pipe burst. That's the problem. I don't see any pipe that's bursted. The pipes look fine to me. The steam. I don't see the steam. There was steam coming up before you turned it off.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Okay, it wants me to
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
wrench
Well, that
off
didn't
the
work.
broken pipe. What do you mean if you don't want me to wrench off the broken pipe? You know, you don't have to walk me through it. I would have gotten it in a minute. Probably.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, you saw me repeatedly pressing the bypass pipe, right? With my pipe, and you saw how he said, well, that didn't work. You saw me doing that, right? Sorry, Needle, I just watched all those Canadian work safety videos. What do you mean all those Canadian work safety videos? Like that's supposed to be something I understand. What psychopath put that key in there? Probably the same psychopath who put the other key in the fucking chessmaster's head, if I had to guess. Hey, man. Fucking die. Fucking die. I do not have time for you right now. There are a series of work safety PSAs in Canada that are pretty wild. I've probably seen them before. I've talked about how much I like weird PSAs. The turbines scream in a high-pitched whine! Oh, they better shut the fuck up. Was that the series where they had the work safety ad? Where, like, the lady is working at the shop and she falls into a glass table. Yeah, I've seen those, yeah. That's an interesting lava sound effect. I don't think it's quite correct. Steve, you are so fucking dumb as hell. He knows self-preservation instinct. The forces that be tell Steve to walk forward, and he is compelled to walk forward, even if it's directly off the ledge into the lava. The molten lava has melted down this section of the floor. It sure has, buddy. It's also a very bizarre lava sound effect. It's the same lava, the same sound effect you'd use as for like a pile of goo. A bubbling, festering pool of goo. But it's supposed to be lava. Lava. Oh, I know. Oh, and the lava. Oh, the lava's just not supposed to fucking ignite the planks at all? That's not how this works? Whatever. Oh, shit! Oh my god, whoops! Ah! Actually insane logic. And okay. It is dumb. But the planks do disappear. So that is that. Okay, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Reluctantly. It's supposed to be a +2, but it wouldn't let me put in a plus. Something happened? Bones. Concrete pedestal. Concrete pedestal. Oh! The ceiling's coming down. So it is. Put something in between the pedestal. Koopy! Koopy!
Okay.
Koopy! 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 Koopy, help! Koopy, help! Oh, shit! Ah, fuck! Oh, man! Yeah, I got it just as soon. I got it just as soon as I died. Quincy, you don't need to fucking backseat me so hard, man. Really. Like, just because I don't get it in like 20 seconds, that doesn't mean... I wasn't backseating, I was reacting to the game. There we go. Speaking of needle pancakes, what are your favorite kind of pancakes? I'm not crazy about pancakes. I talked about this the other stream. Or I talked about how I don't like breakfast food. I was in the middle of telling a joke about how dumb it would be if it was the flagpoles. Whoa, hello! Hello, old man Jenkins, Mr. Security Guard. The flagpoles make more sense to me than some of the other shit in this game. Superior American engineering. The flagpole can hold up entire ceiling. Thanks, flagpole. Listen, it's some of the lot out of all the weird leaps of logic in this game. The flagpole thing isn't the worst. Oh, I know where we are. This is that tower in the cutscene. I recognize this place. And when day turns to night, in the day shifts. This is the place we see the guy looking out of. A rope up to level 3. All right, here we go. Again, you hear a familiar scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. What is 1,000,000 tons of rock against the American spirit? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. From this game, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the logic. Legitimately. Door's locked on the other side. I mean, obviously they hate communists in Harvest, so... So why wouldn't it?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
What about that guy?
Operate the hamburgers!
This is the Temple of the...
Okay, what about this guy? Oh, you're eating them. Can I have a hamburger? Well, what? What'd you say to me? I missed it. What did he say?
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience. But they will.
Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! I think attacking was a bad call. Hey, listen, 9 times out of 10, attacking is exactly what it wants me to do. So I will not be yelled at for attacking. Can I have a hamburger?
Do not eat of the food.
He's a man with a black suit and sunglasses. Of course he has a gun.
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, Initiate, and remember what you have learned.
What did I learn? Ah! 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 What? What? Ah! 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 You learned that handgun beats scythe. I guess I did learn that. A decorative ficus. You really want to waste all those shots, though? Well, how else am I supposed to kill him? He has the same problem as the fucking nail gun guy, where I can't get close enough to him to kill him. He didn't shoot you before. I don't know what I did different. He didn't attack you the first time because you didn't eat the burgers. If you don't eat any hamburgers, you don't have to kill him. What?
This is the Temple of...
Okay, Temple of Abstinence. Yeah, he's eating the burgers individually. Those were a Temple of Abstinence. Okay, you know what my problem was? Let me tell you, I know exactly what tripped me up here. Because when I first entered this room, on my first attempt, I grabbed one of his burgers just as soon as he was like finishing his stack of burgers. So I couldn't tell whether it was taking a burger that made the guy attack me, or if the guy just attacks me when he is done with burgers. And I didn't have a chance to I never got an opportunity to check my inventory, so I didn't know if I had a burger in there. So I just assumed this guy would fucking attack you either way once he ran out of burgers because he got pissed off or something. That was my logic.
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience. But they will.
Oh, this is... Okay, I did, like the guard said, he has no problem with you, the others, though. Again, that has to do with the weird order I did things in, I think. Because when I first got that dialogue about you did well, Initiate, I got that dialogue after I killed the fat man. So I assumed I got that dialogue because I killed the fat man. And when he said they will, I didn't know to what he was referring to. I thought he was like referring to some bigger bad. Hamburger. Okay. Yeah?
You obey well,
Whoa.
Initiate.
Well, thank you. It kept going when I hit escape. I guess it knew it was about to get killed. It was like, okay, fine. I'll play the game. The Steve dance. Can I get him to do the Steve dance again? Damn it. I was gonna come up with an adorable little song about Steve dance. Damn it. So disappointed.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Oh, Mommy, you're so good. You're so good, Mommy.
This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
Ain't that the truth? That part got it banned in Germany. Listen to what everybody has to say. It's some of the best writing in Harvester. I see what you mean.
You don't know the half of it.
Well, I can imagine.
From the start, children are parasites.
That's what I'm saying!
That's what you've got to understand. Sucking the life out of you. Your very life's blood pumping from your belly through obscene pink tubes into their thieving hearts. And even after birth.
Yeah, I'm with you, lady. This is all sentiment I agree with.
You're so good. You're so good.
You're so good. You're so good, Mommy. You're so good.
Of course, my children are better at it than most.
Strong teeth you got there, fella.
The bliss of motherhood, that's the mystery. Just what the world needs. More greedy little mouths to feed. Children suck the life out of society. They have to be protected, nurtured. Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Sadly, they'll suck the life out of you too.
Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Oh, shit! Everything has to be childproof and rendered childish. Wow! That that doesn't apply to our current times at all, even a little bit, huh? I'm not surprised with how much Needle identifies with this woman. She got the good point. I killed him. Oh, nothing to say about that? Anti-natalism for the win. This has got nothing to do with the real world, even a little bit. Locked. Locked. Okay. Isn't this where I came from? Oh, hello.
Welcome
It's not where I came
to
from.
the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often
You sound like
those
you're
who
being...
called for the death of heathens.
You're like on one of those racks.
Do you
Those like medieval
believe in
stretching racks.
God,
That's what this guy
my
sounds
son?
like. He sounds like he's in the middle of getting stretched. Do you believe in God? What is that? Is that a cow's ass? Am I looking at like a cow's ass with an insanely huge udder that goes all the way up to its vagina? Do I believe in God? Well, what answer does it want? It's just a cow's ass, a shitting cow's ass. Oh, I thought that was a tail. Save the game and kill him? Maybe. No, I don't.
Heretic, you have not seen the light, my son. But we shall open your eyes. Even
my eyes, huh?
Shut them first.
Oh, like I did with Cain. Ah! Oh, shit! I didn't think you were gonna fucking attack me, Jesus! Whoa! Okay, you said don't kill that guy, but I just killed him. Zuzu! Zuzu, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. You were playing, more Pokemon Infinite Fusion, right? How's Psycho the Rapist? How's my dear beloved Psycho the Rapist doing? Zuzu was playing Pokemon, then she was one guy back to back by autistic children. Psycho the Rapist is dead! He got caught on 4 different charges. God damn it. Fuck, I guess it was only a matter of time. I guess. When you think about it. After he did all those psycho rapes. We found Mr. Cruel. Oh, I know Mr. Cruel. I remember Mr. Cruel. He is one of the, He's one of, like, the fusions who got popular outside the game. When the fun was just Pokemon fusions in general. No, you want to know what's a good fusion? You should look up Mr. Mime and Pinsir. You should look up Mr. Mime and Pinsir. Let's see, where is he? Jesus Christ. Whoops. No, not pro, Jared. Jesus. He does look pretty. Yeah, okay, that is Mr. Cruel. He does look pretty cruel. I like how he has a shoe on each one of his tentacles.
Swip shot in Ike Ulysses.
Thank you for the follows. What is he gonna do with each of his feet? Oh, you know.
Oh, you know. Also posted Mr. Sir. Thank you. I will. Here we go. Yeah, Mr. Sir. That's his name. Yeah, here's Mr. Mime and Pincer, Mr. Sir. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. Mr. Peed. We don't need Mr. Peed right now. Psycho's a rapist is already Mr. Peed. It's fine. Show Mr. Peed.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot about baby voice. Whoops.
Okay, do another baby voice because I forgot. Looks like the player character is a little bit frustrated waiting on you to do something. He's always like that. He's always fucking being gay and sassy. It's whatever. Which is ironic because we're looking for a girlfriend right now. I love how all the Mr. Mime Fusion are just clown versions of stuff. He does open up the doors to a lot of very fun fusion possibilities. Same with Miltank. When you have such a wonderful base. You posted another good one, but I just tapped back into the game. That's not a Pokemon! That's not a Pokemon at all! I should watch you more, you're funny. Thank you, Netro DMC guy.
Shut up, stop. That's not a Pokemon's. That's not a Pokemon's at all. This is from the era where they tried making violent games. They didn't know what to do about it. A simpler time. A better time, some may argue. The dude in this room says wacky stuff if you play along and tell him what he wants to hear. Well, I didn't mean to kill him. I was trying to kill his lackeys, and, he was just in the crossfire.
Welcome.
Yeah, I believe in God.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
Oh, you're the guy who played the guy in the cloak at the entrance to the lodge. I remember you, because you look like Neil Breen. I remember you. He lives in all of us.
Heretic!
No, what do you mean? No. He lives in all of us, sure. Fuck. God damn it. God lives in heaven, but he also lives in all of us. He lives in your heart or something.
Welcome. You are... Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on a spring or frolic with the wombats?
A little bit of a holds up spork religion you got here. Frolics with the wombat with capital W. Well, so far they've all been answer number one. Son of a bitch! Marsupials 2113. Thou shalt carry your baby in a little pouch where it's all gooey on the inside.
You...
Here's the wombats.
Yes! The fields
the
of
wombats.
the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous. Doth God Almighty herd them with his
He used special equipment, absolutely. Son of a bitch! How do I get it wrong every time? I'm losing the coin flip every time. Oh no, I want to know what he says now.
Welcome.
Yes. He lives in heaven. The wombats.
Yes! The fields
The
of the
story
Lord
we're
are rife
crafting
with
sounds too
wombats.
reasonable. That'll be the staff.
Naturally, God, being almighty, hath no need to import anything. His staff
It's so
doth
90s
serve.
BS adventure
Now,
game, it
I
sucks.
ask thee one final question, which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a
Brazil? Brazil, Midland! Come to Brazil, Jesus!
My money's on the strawberry preserves. That's actually what I was thinking. God would be a sick pair of Jordans. I've never seen hoagie spelled. I've never seen hoagie capitalized like a proper noun. I've also never seen hoagie spelled without an A in there. Hoagie. Absolutely the strawberry preserves.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He is
Son of a bitch. Maybe the hoagie is not of this earth. It's gonna be so worth it to do all this. It's gonna be so worth it to have reloaded like fucking 5 times.
You. Yes.
At least he gave you the answer. That is nice of him.
You are correct.
Brazil.
Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
Alright.
Hoagie Spogie.
This poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. Oh, it's kind of hard to not disembowel somebody viciously. The rotting remains of children. Great. A nicely framed Medal of Honor. Gas can. You fill up your chainsaw with gas. Oh, okay. Ashes of a campfire.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it doesn't want me to... It doesn't want me to make a campfire, apparently. Box, cardboard box. You found some shotgun shells! Okay. Canned sea rations. You eat the whole thing and feel refreshed. Wonderful. But scary.
It's Vietnam.
Yeah, what tipped you off? Was it the cots? Was it the Medal of Honor? Was it the jungle sound or the dead children? Yeah, was it the bamboo? Can you put your hands in the bodies? No, not on this occasion, no. What? This door's locked from the other side. What do you mean this door's fucking locked from the other side? I just walked in here. Quincy, listen. Quincy is fucked up on NyQuil. Quincy cannot be held responsible for anything she says tonight.
Quincy, even if you haven't taken the NyQuil, don't tell him that. I'm trying to bail you out.
Coopy.
Oh, man.
I love Quincy, but I will be holding their head underwater until the bubbles stop. Gotta take a NyQuil right now to save face. Listen, here's a very important VTuber Needle fact about me. Here's a very VTuber Needle fact about me. Yeah, that's how English works. Very important fact about me. If you try to get me to drink NyQuil, I'm going to vomit it back up immediately. This has been proven to me time and time again. I can't drink NyQuil. My body rejects it. My body is like, why are you drinking fucking like dishwasher liquid? I can't do it. I vomit it up immediately. Just thinking about it is making me feel ill. That's why you buy the gel caps? Hell yeah. Gel caps are fucking awesome. What if we mix it with Sprite? I think then you make something else. Well, we're stuck in Vietnam. They put some deterrent poison-flavored material in cough syrup. I can consume it, but it's hairine. Oh! Completely missed it. Thank you, Ganon.
What do you want here?
I'm just
Nothing.
passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
Well, that's not my fault. You killed your family?
What of it?
Whatever!
Paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop. Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted?
Oh, God!
A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow?
Man, the Vietnam metaphor is so strong that T.W. Croc was able to get it, even without this guy. Talking about how he was just doing his job, and now
he's back home and he's out of work, and he's got nothing left going for him. All he's got is a fucking jail cell or being on the streets.
Vietnam, good morning. You find nothing interesting on the body, bloody corpse. I decapitated him, which is kind of cool. He couldn't monetize killing families. Range Riders Cowboy Roundup returns? Oh, fuck yeah! I thought they took the show off the air after he got burned to death. Nice lamp, indeed. This couch is stained with blood and sweat and urine. Blood and sweat makes sense, but urine? Did you guys think Quincy was mentioning that the corpses were Asian for no reason? It's just a NyQuil talking. Think of all the veterans who were so great at killing people. You think we should rob them of a good stable war? Oh, here's the door. I thought it was the one I came from. Whoops. Hello. Hello, Mr. Meaty.
Tipple of the mystery of flesh, Steve.
Didn't I just see you in the other room?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
Yeah?
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
You do that to your own daughter?
Sometimes you have to sacrifice meat to gain meat.
Yeah, you said
Bjorn
that.
taught me that. Now I am a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss instead of the prime cut.
Are you gonna kill him? Ow! Okay. Well. Easy. Easy! Shouldn't have brought meat hooks to a gunfight, dipshit. Vietnam 2. I swear he was naked or something in the original plan. Oh, and that was too much for him? Well, like that was too much? The children feasting on their cannibalizing their mother was okay. The Vietnam reference was fine. But Mr. Potsdam's dick was too much. Freshly slaughtered cattle. I draw the line at fat guy wieners. Not a bad place to draw it, all things considered.
Hello,
Oh, man.
handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
Always! Hell yeah!
All right, that'll be $200.
That's just what I got!
All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you. Thanks for stopping by, stud. You shouldn't have picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well. These diseases can have effects,
you know. Fucking worth it. Oh no! That was some very, very still sex we were having. Did I? Did that take me, nip sucking on screen? There was no goddamn nip sucking. No, did that, like, do a whole bunch of damage to me? Is that what happened? You are poisoned. It'll kill you unless you get the cure. Even worse, you wasted $200. Fuck!
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
No way.
Scorn mixed with desire. That's our lot.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure,
You spent 200 big ones for the clap.
I go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Yeah. That was simple. Yeah, having sex with the hookers? Bad. Killing the hookers with a scythe? Wonderful. Hi, madam. Come here. Just sat there and took it, huh? You knew that once your muscle died, you weren't gonna make it. Oh no, that is just how much health I have now. Oh. I guess maybe I didn't need to reload. Probably a good idea though. Her tit is out. You can tell? Oh my god, there it is! Erotic art. Okay, yeah, there it is. I thought you were talking about like this lady down here, and I was like, "Hold, you can make out her tits?" Hi, lady.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night.
More of a brown
Look into
color.
my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
I don't know. Do you got gonorrhea like the last one?
You're not that hot. Get over it, Toots.
You bastard!
Ah! Shit. Oh, God. I think I might be fucked. As far as health goes. This woman's puzzle is funny. Was the puzzle to kill her? Because that was the solution to which I came upon. You didn't get her dialogue. You always murder, you never remedy. Every time I try to murder people... oh, hello. You can give her a mirror or something instead and she'll look at it. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Where am I going? I thought I was going the right way. Is it this door? Okay, here we go, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. The mirror you're supposed to find gets covered when you kill the prostitutes. Oh, so I really didn't have a choice. I really didn't have a choice. A hand mirror. Oh, here it is. You know, I saw that on the floor. And I thought it was like vomit. If you give her the mirror, she looks at it, thinks she's fat, and cuts up her face a bunch. Is it bad that I kind of want to see that, actually? That sounds like an amusing cutscene.
Hello, handsome.
No, with a bunch of skanky whores? No way.
Scorn, Mick. Such is the
I think I wasted a bullet on her. Door's locked.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
And what else?
Your lips are like cherries.
And what else?
And you're nice, you have big tits. And you got a fat ass.
You insult my beauty?
Oh, I get it. Shit. I know I'm doing a lot of, well, no, there's no... Okay, so there's no way I could get that hand mirror without killing, well, my only option is I have sex with one of the prostitutes. I get gonorrhea, and then I get poisoned, and then I get the hand mirror, and I take that to her. If you aren't constantly reloading an adventure game, are you really playing it? That's a good point.
Time at a reasonable price?
Maybe bait her near the door. That won't work because whenever you're in a fight sequence, you're not allowed to go through a door. I've tried. It doesn't want you to get away from it by running back from where you came. You're already damaged a lot. I don't think the prostitute's sex made it worse. It can always make it worse.
Scorn mixed with desire. Such as...
Come here. Well, there we go. Take the mirror. Okay, I got. Yeah. You don't mean go through the door. I mean like make her corpse near the door. Yeah, I got that like fucking 5 seconds after I responded. All right.
Welcome to the temple.
Yeah, you're incredibly beautiful. Well, how?
And what?
Here's a mirror. See for yourself, whore.
Oh no! Look at me. Do you see that? I'm fat.
You are a little bit fat. Ow!
There. Am I not beautiful? Look at my complexion. Pale white and gleaming.
You got nice teeth. If nothing else. You good? Well, I guess I could just walk. I guess maybe that was a glitch.
The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man and yet leave another unmoved.
Uh-huh.
The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets.
Oh, this is the principle, isn't it?
The invocation of pain is an art.
It's hard to tell without his pedophile voice.
Are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring. Different stories.
Invincible sex a lot.
With the different application of a stroke.
Yeah.
Tortured this man on the table to explore this blessed mystery himself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Okay. Is he enjoying it? I don't know. I guess we do have this flail. That's a pretty... I guess that could be that's our best option at this point. Examine the door. Walk up here. Walk up here. Walk up to the table. I don't think I have to hit him with the flail. I'm pretty sure that's not... not the solution. I love 3 dimensions. What's this? Syringe? A syringe-marked vaccine.
Okay.
What? Oh! Is this health? You give yourself a shot of the vaccine. The cure was worse than the disease. God damn it! That was what you'd need if you slept with the hooker. Oh! see. Yeah, that was probably for your clap. I see now. They don't want me to inject it. It did heal me. It did heal me a little bit, I think. At least my eye isn't... no, my eye is still bloody. Black, rather. Door's locked. Door's locked. You gotta stop shoving needles you find on the ground into you. But it's so much fun! Every time it is an adventure. Maybe with another graphical glitch. Fucking maybe. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. What do you think? Is that it? Is that good? He's dead now. Is that what you wanted? You can just kill the old dude. Apparently I can't because I can't get over there. And he doesn't have anything to say to me about it. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery.
Loomis!
What mystery is there in
Loomis!
For God's sake.
The mystery is the...
The mystery is who keeps jacking off under all the prison evidence. But we all know it's Loomis.
From another, and one is always left the poorer.
Oh, yes. Yeah, charity's bad. The giver's not the poorer. He receives a great feeling from the giving.
Feeling? Discouraging answer, initiate.
Feelings are all you have as a blind man.
I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, initiate. Give me something.
Why don't I give him I got plenty of stuff. Why don't I give him my wrench? Why don't I give him my $5? I don't have anything.
Charity is a loathsome lie. The only gift that keeps on giving.
Give him a fast track to hell. Alright, come here. Ah, fuck! Slap fight! Slap fight! Oh, fuck! God damn it! Where did I last save? Okay. In here. Fighting the blind man and losing. There we go. No, hang on. Oh shit, no, I wanted to get my fucking... Yeah.
What mystery is...
I see your point.
I'm glad you see, though I am needy.
Go to hell!
I'm a taker, initiate. Allow me to take you there.
Can you try out the nail gun? That would be... You know what? I want to try out my chainsaw, actually. Oh, my chainsaw isn't long range enough. God damn it. Now I just wasted a bunch of fucking chainsaw ammo. There we go. Look at yourself, you're fucked up. Ow! Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. You need the vaccine. Oh, did I not get the vaccine from before? Oh, I can't go back and get it now anyway. Uh-oh.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of in the lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
Yeah? I mean, they're old. It should be pretty easy.
But by retiring death will advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
They're begging for mercies in a 20-second animation loop. Do you grant it? Somehow I think you're gonna, regardless of what I say, you're gonna kill these old people. What if I say yes?
An unfortunate decision. Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order.
Turn off your fucking microphone filter. I can barely understand you.
You give him a second chance to beat you.
Oh shit! Ah! Okay, I guess I gotta kill Grandma and Grandpa. Because there's no way I'm fucking living against that. Against Mr. Gladiator. The lodge guy was tired of standing outside and became Roman. Many such cases. Yeah. No.
Then finish. Thus is the mystery of mercy.
Well, they are old, so I don't think I don't feel a reason to waste any of my ammo. There we go. There we go. Come here, Grandma. Get up. Come on. Come on! There we go. Damn, I got Grandma right in the head. What a shame. Nothing to say to me? It's messed up. They had an old lady do a death animation for this. You fought against a blind old man and lost. The blind old man had the element of surprise. Gladiator. And he was also secretly Loomis. That's also very important. Whoa! What's that? Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. So maybe I don't go that oh, no. That's the wrong save. I think the shotgun might be only hope here. Where is my other save? Gladiator. Here we go. Well, what's this direction? Oh, okay. Lady's ghost just haunts there forever. Oh no, get. We might be having problems. He has to make the enemy first. Okay, where is the vaccine? Did I not grab the vaccine? Oh, shit, not again. He has to make the enemy first. I assumed I would have to kill him because the enemies are made of, like, magic. Or whatever the hell. Oh shit. Is that the fucking Earthbound sound? Oh, there he goes. That sounded like an Earthbound sound effect. Okay. I really didn't think I was gonna get that easily. Can you name one of the saves? Doodle doo doo doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. There we go. Oh, poor Range Rider. Violence is entertainment. That's why it was so entertaining when you got burned to a crisp in that television studio.
Principal
Whoops.
Harrell?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harrell, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck.
The Grand Muckety Muck?
The secret
No relation to Yakety Yak.
Passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big
Mr.
classroom.
Sax-a-Lot.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy. And as revenge
Big
for
guy?
showing photos of my lieutenant and Miss Whaley around Harvest, deriving cheap amusement from the sacrament of their coupling, I'm going to make it especially difficult for you.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Oh my god! You need that vaccine. God damn, stop! I keep choosing the wrong fucking save. Was it Gladiator? No, it was doodle doo 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 doo. Like, did we even confirm that the vaccine did anything? Oh. I appear to be soft-locked. Or rather, not soft-locked, but I cannot return. I'd have to get an older save. The nail gun can probably kill the dude. That's what I'm putting my faith in.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Stop. Why do you both call
Within
me
the
that?
inner sanctum.
What do you mean?
You'll have to... And as revenge...
Huh. Well, that was easy. I had just enough, it seems.
A great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes...
Innocent man was caught in the crossfire. Stephanie? You're Stephanie?
You have something for her.
Okay, I'm listening. Definitely holding the Cupid.
And win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed.
Oh, she is naked. I said that thing about her running around naked as a joke. And she's in the contraption. Yeah, but she's okay now, though. No, she's not naked. She's got her underwear on.
Is that all you require?
He's not moving his lips. He's telepathic.
Explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this. The subject's subconscious always warps it.
You're fucking kidding me.
Predictable ways.
Did he...
Sam?
He said the sim, didn't he?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed
Having sex!
you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
I mean, you're really halfway there, buddy.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a harvester.
Well, in that case, it worked pretty good.
Enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie.
I see you, damn redeem.
Your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Why would I want to stay here? This place sucks!
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
You're presuming I'm not homosexual!
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are.
Jacked in! Jacked off!
To spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord. Hers.
Does it have to be hers?
No. You couldn't.
No.
These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them.
No, don't kill me, please. These harvesters are horrible murderers.
With me. You're thinking
thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said?
I'm thinking,
By doing this,
I'm thinking
if you
pretty
kill
hard
me,
about
I'll
it.
die for real, and I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror?
Hmm? Yeah? Ah, don't touch me! Don't touch me, whore!
Directly into her brain, and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer. This time, for real.
For real.
Life in harvest, or life as a harvester. Choose now.
Oh, do you want me to actually pick one of these, like with my mouse? Oh, you do want me to pick one of these with my mouse. Okay, let me save here. Thank you. Just thank you for the offer, I guess. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. I'm so... Man. Someone said, like... I think this is someone said this. They said, like, this game feels like just one big fuck you to game censors. And it really, the ending solidifies that. Because this ending where, like, you were in a simulation all along, like, that ending. It just confirms that they came up with that whole first bit. Like, it feels like they came up with that whole bit about the town of Harvest. For a freaky, scary thing. I forgot baby voice. The town of Harvest, where creepy, scary things are going on. It feels like they came up with that, and then they were like, shit, how do we tie all this together? What? This whole time we've been talking about the lodge, but what does the lodge actually want? It was a simulation so they can turn people into serial killers or something, whatever. It turns out you were in a video game, and video games are made to turn you into a killer, just like real life. It's unfortunate because nowadays wheel cults exist and work to desensitize violence so they can have people commit acts of terror. It probably still existed back then to some extent. Listen. You always were a kid, O'Neill. Listen, let me tell you how I really feel. Stephanie sucks. Stephanie sucked this whole time. I have never once felt compelled or invested in Stephanie. The most enjoyment Stephanie gave me was when I was looking at her through the peephole her dad made behind the bathroom mirror. For that reason, I'm becoming a harvester. You think I put all this effort in? Just to fucking back out now and go back to living in town with Loomis and Mr. Meaty? Fuck no. I think it was always planned to be a simulation, but it's the worst part of the game. That's so dumb. It was made to say fuck you to censorship. It was made at the time when Congress blamed video games for violence. Oh. It was, wasn't it? I guess when you put it like that, when it's just supposed to be one sort of, like, satire on, games causing violence. Like, when you put it like that, I like it a little more. To give meat, you do in fact... To get meat, you do in fact got to give meat. You'll see the last at Geen Memorial. You'll see the last subtle thing in the ending cutscene. I don't know much about this game, but it feels like unintentionally funny kusoge. No, I think it's very, very intentionally funny. And I also wouldn't call it kusoge. It's just a 90s adventure game is all. A 90s FMV adventure game.
Please help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Please, somebody help me. No.
Oh no. What? Oh, there we go. Die! Die! Die, Stephanie! Die! I'm gonna beat you with a pipe so it hurts! No, you know what I want to use? Whoops. Oh, god damn it! Ow! It's still waggling. The nerve endings are still going off.
Fatality!
That was neat.
That was neat, wasn't it?
Welcome to our order, brother.
And now,
the scorpion wins!
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Oh, I thought you like leaned in to suck her tits. So no, you have a knife in your boot. Okay.
What are you doing, son?
Playing Harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
Your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
Bullshit. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
The ring was embedded into the skin of that nail. Holy shit! Mom looks like Hillary's. This can't be unintentional. Oh, what an interesting ending. Like, they really didn't, like... Roadrunner cartoons. Okay, let me collect my thoughts on this. Let me think. Like, they really thought that unless they included that little scene.
Special appearance by Kira the Dalmatian. Oh, that's nice.
Game over. Game over. You went to prison. I never got to see this ending when I saw it played before. Like, did they think that what they were building up to was violence rots your brain? Did they think that was too subtle? Too subtle without that scene at the end of the player character literally sitting at his computer playing Harvester? I want to see what the other ending looked like. Was this it? All of you can apologize to Quincy now. The credits clearly listed the corpses as in the Vietnam room as Vietnam Corpse 1 through 3. they didn't have media literacy yet. Well, I know, like, at first... Like, I know at first I was like, oh, is it trying? It's trying to be like some commentary on violence in video games. That's because it's the year 2025. If this was the year 1996, I think that message would have come across a lot easier, a lot easier, since it would be a fucking topical. Let's marry Stephanie. Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest.
Yay!
Life you've chosen, such as it is.
Yeah! And everything was okay and went happily ever after. Oh, do we have babbies? Oh, we had babbies! We had gross, disgusting little babbies! We have babbies with shoes on, just like our baby sister.
What a waste. This kid could have been something.
Never look back. We got 2 more to plug in.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way?
What old way?
Good breeding.
The same baby actor, because they only had the one. It was probably the same fucking baby footage. They didn't even bother to change the clothes, change the clothes the baby was wearing, because the baby, I remember the baby had stupid shoes on, and it had stupid shoes on again. Did he say get breeding? He said good breeding, is what he said, good breeding. Which I think that's supposed to be like, what, like a eugenics joke? The serial killer factories could use updates from ChatGPT. Oh, Harvester. Harvester, Harvester, Harvester. You're an interesting little critter, Harvester. You're an interesting quitter indeed. When you get the electric chair after killing someone, you see the flatline animation at the end of it, a subtle hint about dissimulation. That is subtle. Because you just assume it was because you died, and that's why you're flatlining. You always were such a kidder, Harvester. I like this. You know, slightly anticlimactic ending aside. That slightly ruined everything else that was established previously in the game. I like the actual meat and potatoes of this thing. I enjoyed. I liked the setting. I liked the writing. I liked the voice acting. Honestly, I liked that it was kind of. I mentioned this in another stream. I liked how it was very public access commercial. And I think that helped it. It's really odd and couldn't exist at any other point in time. That is, yeah. It really is just a big... it really is just like... fucking what's-her-face. What was her name? Hey, let me Google something. Let me make sure let me double check this so I don't get it wrong. Anita Sarkeesian. No, that's not who I wanted! I googled lady who opposed violent games. There was some lady, like fucking old lady in the Senate, back when this game was being made, who was like, video games are bad! Because they are violent. Tipper Gore, was that it? Tipper Gore? Oh, it was Tipper Gore, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. It was Tipper Gore. No, I googled lady who opposed violent video games, and the first thing I got was Anita Sarkeesian. Yeah, Tipper Gore, Tipper Gore, that was it. Tipper Gore, even. I think the people making this game probably had the time of their lives. Oh, absolutely. I really... Despite the subject matter, you know, I think one word you could use to describe Harvester is fun. Yeah, mate, 20-something. I can't read that other... Oh, just 20. It ends after 20. Yeah, mate. Thank you for the follow, dude. Mate. What? Oh, that's annoying. Wouldn't you have fun if you made a game like this? I would. I would especially have fun knowing that this whole game is just a fucking... is just a big fuck you to all the stupid bitches you have to see on the news these days, being like, Mortal Kombat is violent video games are gonna make our kids serial killers. Because with that as your premise, that really gives you free reign to go, like, fucking full hog. With the weirdness and the, and the weird political illusions. Enjoyed the laughs in streaming the game. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm so glad you did. There's so much weirdness along the way that the ending can't diminish all of that. You're right, yeah. They also censored comic books after a certain horror book dropped. Yeah, Tipper was also against, like, rock and roll music and violent television. She was against basically fucking everything, really. It's ironic because nowadays it's the opposite. 80% of video games releasing are violent as fuck. Listen, kids aren't playing the new releases. You know what kids are playing? Roblox. They're playing fan games on Roblox. And I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to put, like, blood and gore into Roblox. Kids should be playing Harvester. They might teach him a thing or two. There was a level of surrealness that was just consistently fun. Yeah, absolutely. It was a wonderful... Like I said, it was compelling. I kept thinking about it outside the stream, so... It got in my brain. Maybe I'm gonna become a serial killer now. They're playing Grow a Garden, Steal a Brain Rot. I played Fallout 13 around 10 or... Fallout 13. Fallout 3 around 10 or 13. But you're also, like... not a Gen Alpha. Cupcake Warrior, thank you for the follow. Which chatter will be the first needle victim? Brownie Mage. Not two. Should we all band together and create a Harvester too? She never did the baby voice. Didn't I? I'll give you another... I'm almost positive I did the baby voice, but I'll give you another one. You did? I knew I did the baby voice. I knew I did. You got like 2 seconds of baby voice. Don't try to fucking cheat me out of the baby voice. Fucker. If Needle ever suddenly stops streaming, everyone should check the news for a killer caught with a ring and a finger in her stomach. Goddamn, Pluv.
So this was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Ending aside, stupid, shitty, anticlimactic ending aside, I enjoyed it. disgusting how the nuclear missile silo was not relevant even a little bit. They filmed that whole cutscene where the guy with no legs accidentally hits the detonation button, and it didn't do anything. He didn't have a single role to play in the game. That was just there for fun. just some nukes for fun, you know. The ending is legit buns. Well, you know, it was a red herring. I feel bad. Listen, I feel a little bit less. I feel a little bit less. What's the word?
I have a little bit less against it once I remember that this was made when fucking violent video games were a big problem, were a big like headline. And this was basically just made to make a video game as violent as possible, to be like, here, you want a violent video game? Here, and here's something to complain about, idiot. Here's something to complain about, tipper. That's probably why they put all that shit about communists and the genocide of the Native Americans in there. There's probably supposed to be additional, like, you know, fuck you against the people they were. I think they're just a little stupid, though. Oh, sure, I'm sure they're also a little stupid. You have to be a little bit stupid to make a game out of complete spite like this. It's kind of funny that the person against violent video games was called Gore. She was, Al Gore's wife, wasn't she? That's why people even gave her the fucking time of day, because she was Al Gore's wife. Comparing video games to the Red Scare isn't bad, though. I didn't know if it was like trying to compare it so much as if it's just supposed to be like, oh, this is something those people who are getting mad at violent video games, this is something that they would also dislike. So let's put it in here. Like, they would want to be like, yeah, fuck the communists, fuck those leftist pinkos. So they just like put that shit in here as like a to like make fun of them with exaggeration. Does that make fun of, like, does that make sense at all? Like, this is what those people really believe. Like, that's what I mean. She isn't dead, but they did divorce. She's not dead? Holy shit, she's not dead? She's 77. Al Gore is dead. Al Gore isn't dead either! I really thought Al Gore died. I thought I remember hearing that headline. Tipper Gore has outlived Dick Cheney. Everybody clap. I think they just use a spattering of odd shit they grew up with and experienced. Typical Gen X. You didn't know that? Listen, a lot of the, like, old white politicians from the 80s and 90s, a lot of those blend together to me. Like, all I see is an old person who should be dead. And I'm like, they're not dead yet? Why not? Sometimes people live so long you can convince yourself they died without even looking. It also has to do with the fact that when you don't, like, hear about them for a while, I think your general assumption is just, oh, they died. Like, of course they died. They're old. The anti-communist thing was because it was a parody of the 1950s and 60s. Well, isn't that the 50s and 60s, like, sort of traditional values? Isn't that the sort of thing that, you know, Tipper Gore was championing? I'm more surprised that Al Gore doesn't have more to say right now. Like, I assumed that, like, I know it was supposed to be a parody of the 50s and 60s. I just thought it was, like, I thought that was the setting they chose because of the, like, the traditionalism of Tipper Gore and whatever. Tipper Gore believed in a lot of stuff that the conservative crowd she's put with never would. If anything, her lot were very 60s, 70s, tear-down 50s values. Really? That's interesting, actually. Maybe I'm comparing it too much with the political climate of today. Maybe that is clouding my judgment. My brain is too small for these complex politics. Don't worry, mine is too. I just pretend to understand. I just pretend I get it. So that took about as much time as I wanted it to take, yeah. And I think they just wanted to point out how the time period the boom was for nostalgic for the 90s wasn't as great as they thought. Yeah, okay. That's basically what I was saying, or what I was trying to mean anyway. She didn't like seeing the kids engage with stuff that felt violent and stilted by anger. But I don't think she knew how to approach the conversation. I didn't genuinely think she just didn't want things getting worse. I agree that it probably came from a good place. Especially hearing that, like, she wasn't a hardline conservative. She probably just, I don't know, she was probably just an older person who didn't like the way things were changing. Well, she didn't like what the youth were being into. Did she have a point? Maybe. That's a different conversation. I think everyone should just hold hands. I agree. You saw Tipper was conservative? Al Gore's... You know what? You're right. Somehow I never made that connection. Remember what I said about just pretending to understand? If I was like 40 and saw video games from an outside perspective, I'd be scared too. You don't have to want to be conservative to want to be sensitive on video games. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Again, I think this is probably just... my perception of back then being clouded by the current political climate. Violent video games feels like a bipartisan thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm focusing too much in on, like, the little details. I'm not seeing the big picture. How did I learn Dick Cheney died from a needle stream? The Dick Cheney being dead, his death got really buried. Like, I didn't hear about it till, like, today at, like, fucking noon. And I saw it the way I heard about it, I thought it had just happened. I didn't realize he had died, like, the news he had died happened, like, 6 hours ago. All I know about the big picture is that everyone's dumb. Correct. Including me, including you. And don't you fucking forget it. This is the truth that will set you free. I learned about a treat with the New York mayoral candidate reaction to it. Do you condemn Dick Cheney? Quincy, shut up. Quincy, shut the fuck up. 'Cause, 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 Pillfinger's the only smart person. Correct! I didn't even know who Dick Cheney was until now. Am I stupid? If you were born after the 2000s, or if you were born in like 1998, if you were born in 1998 onwards, you're a little bit stupid, but not too stupid. Also, it matters if you're an American or not. No amount of cough medicine can excuse how Quincy behaves. I was born in 2006 and not in America. Does that mean I'm still smart? Well, I can't speak for that, but it does make sense you don't know who Dick Cheney is. Yeah, that under those circumstances that makes sense, yeah. I don't know who Dick Cheney is either. Well, you're also fairly young and not from America, Brownie Mage, so I don't mind. That's fine. He was vice president of the United States at one point. People didn't like him for various reasons. I don't want to get into it. Do you guys know Dick Cheesy? Pound. Too soon. Why do parents even call their kids Dick? I don't think they're calling their kids... Okay, they are calling their kids Dick. I don't know. I know that Dick is like short for Richard. But I don't know how that happens. Like, even if it is... Even acknowledging that it is short for Richard. Even if you acknowledge that, how do you get Dick from Richard, number one? And number two, why would you want to call your child Dick anyway? Call your child Rich. if you want to shorten it. Because Richard touched John, and that's what he's Johnson. Peggy is short for Margaret? Really? I actually didn't know that. Really? Peggy is a hell yeah, it is. Peggy is a nickname for Margaret, and the two are connected through a linguistic evolution that occurred during the Middle Ages. First, it was shortened to Meg, then morphed into Meggie, which became Peggy. So she's called Margaret of the Hill. That's not what the show was called. That's not what it was called. It wasn't even called Peggy of the Hill. They share almost none of the same letters, though. Well, English was different back then. The way people spoke. Like, have you seen, like, old cookbooks and whatever from back then? Oh, God, excuse me. Old cookbooks and whatever from back then. Where they're, like, replacing S's with F's and stuff. It's like, you can barely fucking read it. Sorry, I'm gonna raid Hammy so I have her stream up. And she's playing Resident Evil. And I just watched an enemy come up and slice Leon's head clean off. And that made me laugh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at other people's streams while I'm on the clock. There's a Betty Crocker cookbook from the 1950s that had some real interesting ideas for teen parties. I don't want to know what Betty Crocker recommended for teen parties. I don't want to know Betty's opinion on that. Everybody, thank you for coming tonight. This was pretty much my first Needle stream. I'm satisfied. You know what? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That means a lot to me. I love you, Needle. I love you guys, too. I love being able to turn on my stream and have people show up and want to talk to me and see what I have to say. That is an unbelievable kindness that, frankly, I don't think I deserve. But the fact that you are giving it to me is, frankly, life-changing. I'll be back on Thursday. What am I going to do on Thursday? I don't know. But it's not going to be Harvester, because we finished it. First time here, but you're pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Swipshot. Oh my god, raid's about to end. I will be back Thursday. Until have a good night, everybody. So long. Farewell.